from Kennesaw State with a bachelor's in exercise science and recently got accepted into the medical sonography program at Boise State. Fans, let's hear it one more time for senior outfielder, Katie Green. And now, fans, in the spirit of both Senior Day and Mother's Day weekend, please welcome to the mound Katie Griep's mother, Nicole. All right, Nicole, let's see what you've got. Fans, let's give it up one more time for Nicole and Senior Owl, Katie Griep.
Let's get down to business. Yeah, one more night, got this. We've had a million nights just like this. So let's get down to business. Mama, please don't allow me. Mama, about to let my heart speak. Friends keep telling me to breathe it. So let's get down to business. Let's get down to business. One more night, got this. We've
And now fans for the starting lineups. First for the visiting Dolphins. Leading off and playing shortstop, number 3, Madison Reynolds. Batting second and playing third base, number 24, Tori Rodabaugh. Batting third and playing first base, number 2, Allie Braytap. Batting fourth and catching, number 13, Madison Kennedy. Batting fifth and playing left field, number 6, Madison Braytap. Batting sixth and playing right field, number 17, Ashley Duraction. Batting seventh and playing second base, number 21, Joelle Leguizamon. Batting eighth and playing center field, number 7, Logan Key. Batting ninth, the designated player, number 5, Chloe Lee. And pitching for the Dolphins, number 16, Shelby Park. The head coach for the Dolphins is Erica Ayers. Ayers is assisted by Amanda Haberman and Tyler Johnson. And now, fans, get on your feet for your 2022 Kennesaw State Owls! Leading off and playing shortstop, a senior from Chattanooga, Tennessee, number 9, Faith Alexander. Batting second and playing center field, a senior from Glendora, California, number 8, Katie Reed. Batting third and playing third base, a senior from Canton, Georgia, number 99, Taylor Cates. Batting fourth and playing first base, a junior from Loganville, Georgia, number 5, Renaya Bailey. Batting fifth and playing left field, a sophomore from Douglasville, Georgia, number 28, Kiera Cooper. Batting sixth, the designated player, a junior from Riverside, California, number 25, Pacey Villa. Batting seventh and playing second, a freshman from Covington, Georgia, number 21, Ty Hardiman. Batting eighth and catching, a freshman from Smyrna, Georgia, number 24, Bella Galloway. Batting ninth and playing right field, a sophomore from Athens, Alabama, number 14, M.G. Anderson. And pitching for your Owls, a junior from Fortson, Georgia, number 12, Lindsay Kite. The head coach for your Owls is Trip McKay. McKay is assisted by Camden Decker, Megan Hill, and Crystal Hampton. Ladies and gentlemen, joining the Owls on the field today are players from Elite Softball and the Pink Panthers, both from Sandy Plains Softball. Please give them a warm Kennesaw welcome. And now, please join Kennesaw State University and our players and coaches in honoring America and celebrating its freedom and those who protect it. Let us rise as one nation and one people for the playing of our national anthem. Play ball.
Welcome into Bailey Park, where it's the site of another ASUN Saturday for more softball action here in Kennesaw between the Kennesaw State Owls and the Jacksonville University Dolphins. Bryce Gobert here on the call, welcoming you into Bailey Park for this great matchup. Owls took the first game on Thursday, and what was a kind of nail-biter down to the end. Ended up taking it by a final score of 4-1, had the bases loaded at the end. Melanie Bennett came in and slammed the door shut. Started and pitched all 7 innings. Go ahead and hit the starting lineups here for Jacksonville. Batting first and playing shortstop, number 3, Madison Reynolds. Playing third base, batting second, number 24, Tori Rodabow. Batting third, number 2, playing first base, Allie Braytek. Batting in the cleanup spot, the catcher, number 13, Madison Kennedy. Batting fifth, the left fielder, number 6, Madison Braytek. Batting 7th, the right fielder, number 17, Ashley Durakjian. Batting 7th and playing second base, number 21, Joelle Leguizaman. Batting 8th and playing center field, number 7, Logan Keith, and the designated player here today. And batting 9th for the Dolphins will be number 5, Chloe Lee. Kiara Cooper, Katie Greep, and MG Anderson left center and right field starting here for the Owls. Taylor Cates starts at third, Faith Alexander at shortstop, Ty Hardiman at second, Brenaya Bailey at first. Bella Galloway behind the plate catching for our starting pitcher today here for the Kennesaw State Owls, Lindsay Kite. Kite enters today with a 5 on the dot ERA, 2 wins, 5 losses record. This is her 15th game started and starts off the game with the first called strike right down the middle on a fastball. 63 innings pitched, giving up 84 hits, 60 runs, 45 of them earned, 28 walks, 41 strikeouts. 0-1 pitch here to Reynolds, in and out of the glove of Galloway. Count moves to 1-1. Overcast day here in Kennesaw. Blue skies trying to peek through the clouds. Much cooler than it was on Thursday evening. 1-1 pitch is low. Count moves to 2-1. Owls today rocking their black jerseys with the yellow trim, letters and numbers. Gray pants, white socks with the yellow pinstripes horizontally. 2-1 pitch, again misses low. 3-1 the count now. Here for Lindsay Kite on Madison Reynolds. Reynolds on Thursday went 2 for 4 with 2 singles. 3-1 pitch, gets there and there on the inside, 3-2. Only one time on Thursday did the Dolphins not lead off with a hit. This time that pitch misses. And a leadoff walk here for the Dolphins, and Madison Reynolds gets them started on the bags. 4 leadoff singles, a leadoff double, and a strikeout. That's how they started the 7 innings versus the Owls on Thursday. Kite now to face Tori Rodabow, who watches that one in for strike 1. Rodabow batting .296 on the year. 32 hits this season. 20 RBIs. 0-1 pitch is hit back up over the press box and out of play. Moves the count to 0-2. Went 1 for 4 on on Thursday with a double, reached on an air as well that ended up scoring the lone run for the Dolphins. 0-2 pitch from Kite, swung on and chopped right into center field. Runners will advance, and the Dolphins are here going early. what you're looking for here if you're Kennesaw State. Clinched their spot in the playoffs already on Thursday night with that win. Improved their win streak versus Jacksonville to 8 games. Looking to do number 9 and number 10 here and extended their win streak overall. First pitch to Allie Braytek is outside. 1-0 the count. Owls currently sitting on a 5-game win streak, 9-8 at home this year, 19-26 overall, 10-12 in conference. Chance to even that up today in the final home games of the season. Bunt laid down, throw to first to Brenia Bailey will be in time. Runners will advance, and the Owls get their first out. Good sack bunt there from Allie Braytek to advance the runners. So now both runners in scoring position. Madison Reynolds on third. Tori Rodabow stands on second with Madison Kennedy at the plate. Kennedy batting .268 on the year. Went 2 for 3 on Thursday evening. 2 changes here in this lineup for Jacksonville today. That pitch misses upstairs, 1-0. Harrigan was the designated player on Thursday. She not in the lineup today. Chloe Lee took her spot as the designated player. Logan Keith started in center field. She's playing center field as well. Chloe Lee came in. Chopped towards Faith Alexander at shortstop. Throw to first. Run will score, however, so the Dolphins jump out and get the first run on the board, but the Owls now with 2 away.
Number 6, Madison Braytek.
Madison Braytek, the left fielder. Braytek reached all 3 times. She was up at the plate on Thursday. 2 singles and a fielder's choice, as well as a stolen base to her name. Kite's first pitch is a pop fly right to Brenia Bailey, who's under it, makes the grab, and the Owls are out of the inning. Jacksonville does get 1 across the plate, so they lead 1-0 as we head to the bottom of the first. The Owls up to bat next when we come back on the KSU Owl Network.
In the top of the first inning, the Dolphins scored 1 run on 1 hit. There were no errors, and 1 runner was left on base. Fans, stay in the know with everything KSU by following us on Twitter at KSU Owl Nation, and for more specific softball information by following KSU Owls SB.
Back here on the KSU Owl Network, Dolphins jump out and get the early lead, 1-0. We'll set the the batting order here for Kennesaw State first, leading off and playing shortstop, number 9, Faith Alexander. Batting second, number 8, the center fielder, number 8, Katie Grebe, who was honored on senior day here before the game. Playing third base, number 99, Taylor Cates, getting her 151st start as an Owl here today. Playing first base, batting fourth, Brenia Bailey. Batting fifth, the left fielder, number 28, Kiera Cooper. Batting sixth, the designated player here today for Kennesaw State, number 25, Pacey Villa. Playing second base and batting eighth, number 21, Ty Hardiman. She's batting seventh. Batting eighth, the catcher, number 24, Bella Galloway, as Alexander watches that first one in. Galloway batting eighth, and batting ninth, playing right field, number 14, MG Anderson. Madison Braytek, Logan Keith, and Ashley Direction. And left, center, and right here for the Dolphins to start. Pitch to Alexander was low in the dirt. Looks like it hit her. And a leadoff hit by pitch here for Kennesaw State, so both teams get runners on in their first at bat. Tori Rodaball will start at third. Madison Reynolds at shortstop. Joelle Leguizaman will play second, and Allison Braytek starts at first. Madison Kennedy behind the plate catching the pitches for starting pitcher today here for the Dolphins, Shelby Harp. Harp comes in today with a 5.83 ERA. As that one's chopped down the first base line, and it'll be extra bases. Faith Alexander being waved home. Throw will be to first, the cutoff. One will score, and the Owls get that run right back courtesy of a Katie Griep double. Exactly what you're looking for there if you're Kennesaw State. Faith Alexander makes her way around the bags. Owls get the run right back, and we're tied at 1. Taylor Cates at the plate now here for the Owls. Tied the single season home run record on Thursday with 16. Looking to break that record here today in this doubleheader and get that 17. First pitch to her misses. Count will go to 1-0. Cates homered, just mentioned, in that game on Thursday. Reached all 3 times. A home run, a single, and then reached on an air. Watches the second one in for a strike. Just caught the upper part of the zone, 1-1. Harp starting numbers today, 5.83 ERA, 4 wins, 14 losses, 23 appearances, 17th game started. This her 18th. 84 innings pitched, 102 hits allowed as that one misses low and away, 2-1. 86 runs against, 70 of them earned. 52 walks, 23 strikeouts. Now 11 hit by pitches. Batters against her average of 3.03. Batting average. 2-1 pitch here to Taylor Cates. Swung on and shallow right center field. It will drop. Runners will have to move, and a double there for Taylor Cates. She used her speed to get all the way to second, so 2 doubles in a row here for Kennesaw State. Greek goes to third, and the Owls have the bats going early here in Kennesaw. Still no outs here for the Dolphins. Renaya Bailey stepping up to the plate. Again, another Owl who reached all 3 times up on Thursday. 2 doubles and a hit by pitch. 2 singles and a hit by pitch. Her second single scored a run that gave the Owls a 2-0 lead back in the bottom of the third back on Thursday rather. Ball's hitting to the street down the third base side. 0-1 the count. Owls now with 2 hits on the day. So far, every batter that stepped into the batter's box to face Shelby Harp has reached. 0-1 count on the way, swung on and missed. Good elevated fastball there from Harp to get Bailey swinging, a good cut from her. 0-2 the count. Owls have Melody Bennett up in the bullpen just in case to stay warm. Guessing we'll see her maybe start game number 2. 0-2 count here to Bernaya Bailey. Swung on and chopped foul again. This time over the Jacksonville dugout down the third base side, and we'll try the 0-2 once more. Bailey with a 3.341 ERA on the year. 0-2 pitch. It's chopped towards the shortstop. Taylor Cates will come in to score, but Bernaya Bailey will be out at first, so the Owls now take a 3-1 lead here. That'll go down as an RBI there for Bernaya Bailey.
The left fielder, number 28, Sierra Cooper.
Same spot in the order that the Dolphins back in the top of the first got their RBI. Same type of play, 6-3 out. And Kiera Cooper now will step into the batter's box to take on Shelby Harp. Cooper, 289 batting average on the year. 33 hits, 24 strikeouts, 18 RBIs, 5 home runs here for the Owls, 8 doubles to her name as well. Owls lead at 2-1 here from Bailey Park in Kennesaw. 1 out and 1 runner on third. That's Taylor Cates here in the bottom of the first. That one's fouled backwards off the screen. looking for their 5th straight win here. Excuse me, 6th straight win. 1-2 pitch on the way from Harp. That one bounces before it gets to the plate. Count will go even at 2-2. Taylor Cates now in 9 straight games with a base hit. 12 straight games she's reached a base. 2-2 pitch here to Harp is chopped down the first base side and foul for Kiara Cooper. Just hit the end of the bat on that one. Reached out for it, kept the at-bat alive. 2-2 count here with 1 out, 1 runner on. Owls lead it 2-1, bottom of the first. Both teams scoring early on in this game. Hard hit ball that goes foul, just was a little bit early on it. Times that one a little bit better. The Owls may have had a 4-1 lead here. Ty Hardiman proves she can drive in some runs here for the Owls with their 18 RBIs and 5 home runs. 2-2 count once more. Swung on and shot foul high off the netting. Allison Braytek to retrieve the foul ball. Heads it back to Shelby Harp. And again, we'll try the 2-2. Sun finally peeking through here at Bailey Park. Great day for softball, not too hot, not too cold. Harp gets the pitch call, starts in motion, winds and delivers. Swung on and chopped towards third base. Taylor Cates has to get back and step on third in case Tori Rodaball decided to tag her up. Throw to first was in time. And it's the second out of the inning for the Dolphins.
The designated player, number 25,
Pacey Villa going up against the left-handed pitcher in Shelby Harp. Righty versus lefty matchup. Villa with 2 home runs on the year, 200 batting average. Watches the first one in, and it was high, 1-0 the count. Cates still standing on third. Only runner on the bags here for the Owls. Already gotten 2 across home plate to take the early 2-1 lead. Villa hops that one up, over backward towards the screen, hits off the net before Madison Kennedy could make the grab. Count will move to 1-1. 1-1 count here with 2 outs. Owls lead the Dolphins 2-1. Villa again fouls that one off high off the screen behind home plate. Not allowed to foul territory behind the plate here at Bailey Park. Any wild pitch or foul ball is a chance to run, but at least on a wild pitch there's a chance to run, but has to get all the way to that wall in order to have that chance. 1-2 pitch on the way. Swung on and hit down the right side line. Nice play there from Allison Braytek to get under it and make the grab. Dolphins get out of the inning, but the Owls strike right back and take a 2-1 lead as we head to the top of the second. Don't go anywhere. You're watching Kennesaw State softball here on the KSU Owl Network.
Scored 2 runs on 2 hits. There were no errors, and 1 runner was left on base. Fan season tickets for the 2022 KSU football season are now on sale. Secure your seat in Fifth Third Bank Stadium today for as low as $115. The 2022 schedule includes 6 home games at the bank and the Owls' inaugural ASUN Conference football season. Grab your seats today by calling 470-578-6957 or visit KSUOwls.com/tickets for more information. Again, that's KSUOwls.com/tickets or by calling 470-578-OWLS. 17, Ashley Direction.
Back here at Bailey Park, Dolphins with some work to do to try and get back to 2 runs that the Owls got across the plate in the bottom of the first. Dolphins jumped out to the early 1-0 lead back in the top of the first, but Owls came back with a vengeance. Got the lead right back, 2-1. On 1 count here, it turns to 1-1 for Ashley Direction. Didn't reach in her 3 plate appearances on Thursday night. 2 flyouts and a strikeout. Kite's 1-1 pitch on the way. Hits her on the elbow. That one's gonna sting a little bit. Gonna check on her, make sure she's okay. But 2 leadoff hit by pitches to start this ball game. Or excuse me, 1 walk and a hit by pitch. So 2 free bags here for the Dolphins to start off this game. Owls also got a hit by pitch to get Faith Alexander on, which she ended up coming around. Jolie Leguizaman now at the plate. Leguizaman 3 strikeouts on Thursday night. Melanie Bennett with 10 on the night as well. Kites 1-0 pitch, turns to 2-0, misses upstairs and away. 2-0 count here to Joelle Leguizaman. Jacob Aggie calling balls and strikes behind the plate. Ronald White at first base. Tanya Cash at third. Joelle Leguizaman gets 1 and chops 1 to Ty Hardiman. Over at second, gets the leadoff runner out. And Ashley Direction, but Leguizaman safe on a fielder's choice at first. And the Owls now with 1 away. Logan Keith now at the plate. Fastball catches the outside part of the zone, 0-1. Keith with a walk and a single back on Thursday night. 0-1 pitch to her. It's chopped back at Lindsay Kite. Turns 1 at second. Throw to first. In time, the Owls get the double play and get out of the inning. Nice job there from Lindsay Kite to turn 2. And the Owls get a shutout top of the second. We'll head to the bottom of the second. Owls back at the plate with the bottom 4 in their order when we come back on the KSU Owl Network.
In the top of the second inning, the Dolphins scored no runs on no hits. There were no errors, and no runners were left on base. Adidas is the official supplier and outfitter of Kennesaw State Athletics. Get your official Adidas merchandise at KSUOwlsgear.com.
Back here at Bailey Park, Hardiman, Galloway, Anderson, the 3-2 up here for the Owls to start the bottom of the second. Owls got 6 batters through the bottom of the first. Bottom 3 in the order here for Kennesaw State, but we've seen from them this season that they've had that ability to get some hits here and get on base. So not necessarily a bad part of the order to have to lead off this inning. Owls turn a double play to get out of the top of the second. Hardiman here at the plate watches the first one miss high, 1-0. Hardiman reached base once on a walk, stole a base as well, but technically 0 for 2 on the night. 1-0 pitch found off almost on the hands of Hardiman. Counter on the inside. Went high up off the screen, 1-1 the count. Hear the chanting here. A couple of youth softball teams here encouraging the Owls. 1-1 pitch on the way. Again, fouled up high off the netting. 1-2 the count will move. Hardiman with the .217 batting average on the year. 15 RBIs, 16 walks. 2 doubles, 2 triples, and a home run to her name, as well as 6 stolen bases. Time called by Hardiman at the plate. So Harp will have to wait to throw the 1-2. Hardiman steps back in. Harp gets ready to pitch, starts the motion, winds and delivers. Swung on, it looked like she maybe missed it. Got a foul piece of it. Hit off the glove of catcher Madison Kennedy and went behind her. Umpire says it was a foul tip, so the Owls and Ty Hardiman will have another chance at the 1-2. Harp winds and delivers. This is low in the dirt in the opposite batter's box. Count moves to 2-2. Both pitchers yet to register a strikeout today. Here in the bottom of the second. 2-2 pitch on the way. This is low in the dirt. Nice job from Hardiman here to have a good patient wait, waiting for her pitch. Moves the count to 3-2. Harp gets the pitch. Starts the motion, winds and delivers. Swung on and a pop fly. Reynolds under it, makes the grab. And the Owls have, the Dolphins get their first out of the inning. Bella Galloway.
Number 24, the catcher, Bella Galloway.
Steps up to face the lefty again. Another right-handed batter here for Kennesaw State. Owls batting order has 2 lefties lead off the game, a righty in Taylor Cates, and then Renaya Bailey bats lefty. The rest are righties here in the bottom of the order here for the Owls. First pitch to Galloway, misses on the inside, 1-0. .223 batting average, 21 hits and 94 at-bats. 80 RBIs, 4 walks, and 5 doubles for Galloway this season. 1-0 pitch on the way. This is high, 2-0. Owls with 2 extra base hits so far today. 2 back-to-back doubles from from Katie Greep and Taylor Cates. In the bottom of the first. 1-0 pitch misses high, 2-0. 1 out. Nobody on here in the bottom of the second. The Owls lead at 2-1. Both in the hits category and the runs category. 2-0 count here to Bella Galloway. Gets in there for strike 1. They changed it on the board now, 3-1. First pitch gets in there for, that pitch gets in there for a strike. Previous pitch was the 3-0 pitch. 3-1 count with 1 out. Harp starts her motion, winds and delivers. Misses upstairs and inside, and it's a walk here for Bella Galloway. Second free base that the Owls have gotten today. First walk. Other one was a hit by pitch. Galloway with the stolen base this season. Only one of them hasn't been caught. 1 for 1 on the year. MG Anderson, the right fielder at the plate, batting .190 on the year. 15 hits this season. Showed bunt, pulled it back. Pitch still got in there for a strike. 0-1 the count. Kennedy popped up quick. Made sure Galloway stayed at first. Now 1 pitch, misses on the inside from Harp. 1-1 now the count here with ones across the board. 1 out here, 1 runner on. Owls lead it by 1. Anderson. Switch hitter batting left right now against the left-handed pitchers. That pitch misses. Count moves to 2-1. Owls trying to extend their lead. Arms wind up, motion delivery, showing bunt, fouling it off. Was Anderson. Just got over it, couldn't get it down in play. Galloway at first was on the move, and to go back. Count will move to 2-2 here with 1 out. Two-two pitch on the way. Swung on and chopped towards the shortstop, and Reynolds throw to first will be in time. Runner does advance, however. So now with 2 outs, the Owls get the top of the order back up.
The shortstop, number 9, Faith Alexander.
Faith Alexander back up at the plate. Pitch gets in and out of the glove there of catcher Madison Kennedy. Wild pitch will be scored, and Galloway will get into scoring position at third. She was at second. Better off this time now at third. 1-0 the count here with 2 outs in the bottom of the second. Owls lead at 2-1. 1-0 pitch just misses on the outside from Harp. 2-0 now the count. Alexander batting .387 when runners are in scoring position. However, .172 when there's 2 outs this year. 2-0 pitch on the way. Crosses the plate right down the middle. A nice fastball there from Shelby Harp. Brings the count to 2-1. Wind in right center field. Blowing the flag straight out. So any deep fly ball you have to think today may be gone. 2-1 pitch on the way. Misses low. Count moves to 3-1. Katie Greep in the on-deck circle. Galloway hit by a pitcher first time at the plate, trying to get on base once more. 3-1 count. Crosses the plate. Nice pitch there. Fastball on the outside. Gets in 3-2. Alexander thought she may have had a walk right there. Jacob Aggie thought otherwise. 3-2 pitch on the way from Harp. Swung on and chopped towards the shortstop, and Reynolds throw to first. Won't be in time. She couldn't get the ball out of the glove. Owls tack on another one, so an RBI single here for Faith Alexander gives the Owls a 3-1 lead. Exactly what you're looking for there if you're Kennesaw's sake. Got Galloway in better scoring position because of that wild pitch. Katie Greep, mentioned earlier, honored on senior day here before the game. At the plate, Alexander on the move. Doesn't realize it's fouled off, slides in, on her way back right now, 0-1 the count. Two outs, 1 runner on. Owls lead it by 2 now. Greep at the plate. Pitch misses inside. Alexander wanted to run, had to hold up because Kennedy popped up very quickly on that one. Made sure she couldn't go. 1-1 now the count here with 2 outs. 1-1 pitch misses Upstairs and away. Force Kennedy to stand up, make that grab again. Alexander thought about going, but had to hold up. Gets the signs from Trip McKay now. Greep will step back in. 2-1 count here with 2 outs. Harp gets the pitch, winds in motion. Chops one down the right side. Third, and the gap between first and second. Alexander will move to third. Greep back to first. And the Owls have runners on the corners with Taylor Cates at the plate. Now what you're looking for there, if you're the Jacksonville University Dolphins, Cates the hottest bat here for the Owls this season, batting a .396 this year. Bats .432 with runners in scoring position, 55 hits and 139 at-bats. Batting .377 with 2 outs as well. So Owls have done it before with timely hitting. We'll see if they can do it here again. Time called. Looks like Harp is asking for a new ball. Still 2 outs here. Greep on first, Alexander on third, with the sliding glove on the right arm. Taylor Cates at the plate on the left side batter's box, batting righty versus the left-handed pitcher in Harp. First pitch to Cates is fouled backwards off the screen. Just got a little bit under it. 0-1, the count will move. Greep looked like she wanted to turn 2 there, didn't get a chance as it wasn't far enough into right field. And to make her way back to first quickly. Taylor Cates with a double, her first time at the plate. Launches that one. And to move the count to 1-1, pitch misses high. Three-1 ball game here, 2 outs. 2 runners on in the bottom of the second between the Owls and the Dolphins. 1-1 pitch to Taylor Cates. She launches it in. That's a good eye there from Taylor Cates. Off-speed pitch on the inside. Count will move to 2-1. Owls as a team through 2, batting .444, 4 for 9. 2 extra base hits and a walk. 2-1 pitch here to Taylor Cates from Shelby Harp. This is on the outside. Count will move to 3-1 Dolphins. 1 pitch away from loading the bases with Bernia Bailey on deck. Three-one pitch now here to Taylor Cates. Swung on and chopped over to third. Throw to first in time. Owls won't get any more runs, but they tack on 1 in the bottom of the second to extend their lead. Now 3-1. Jacksonville back up to the plate when we return here on the KSU Owl Network.
In the bottom of the second inning, the Owls scored 1 run on 2 hits. There were no errors and 2 runners were allowed on base. Fans, at this time, KSU Athletics would like to take a moment to recognize a few notable KSU softball alums in attendance with us today. Bria Dickey, Kristen Flores, Lexi Solarzano, and Raleigh Williams. Thank you for your dedication to KSU Athletics and KSU softball.
back here on the KSU Owl Network. Bryce Gobert on the call from Bailey Park. Owls lead it by a score of 3-1. Gunn runs across the plate in both the bottom parts of the first two innings as we head to the top of the third. Chloe Lee at the plate here. Right down the line, throw to second to Ty Hardiman is in time. Tried to bunt it and reach down that first baseline, unable to do so, and the Owls have one away.
Number 3, Madison Reynolds.
Madison Reynolds back at the top of the order here for Jacksonville. Walked her first time up. Lindsay Kite with a 1-2-3 inning, bottom of the second. And pitch misses on the outside. 1-0. Kite still looking for her first strikeout on the day. As that pitch crosses on the inside part of the zone, 1-1, the count will move with one out here in the top of the third. Reminder, this is a doubleheader, game number 1. Second game will start approximately 30 minutes after this one ends. And it'll be right here on the KSU Owl Network. Kites 1-1 pitch, lands in the dirt, 2-1, count will move. Kite gets the pitch, starts in motion, winds and delivers. The 2-1 misses upstairs. 3-1 the count. Trying to pitch around the leadoff hitter in Madison Reynolds. Reynolds with 6 doubles, 1 triple, and a home run, as well as 9 RBIs to her name. 3-1 pitch on the way. Swung on and chopped towards Faith Alexander. It's shortstop. Throw to Bernaya Bailey at first. Throw is in time, and the Owls with 2 down.
Number 24,
Jacksonville got the 1 run early on in the top of the first. Madison Reynolds came across the plate on an RBI single from Tori Rodabal. Rodabal singled her first time at the plate. And again to face the lefty and Lindsay Kite. Lefty on lefty matchup here. One 1-0 pitch on the way. Off-speed pitch catches the outside part of the zone. 1-1 the count. Two outs, nobody on, 1-1 count here. On the top of the third, Owls lead it 3-1. Kite tried to come back with that same pitch. Just missed on the outside. Count goes to 2-1. Checks the armband, gets the pitch call. Starts her motion, winds and delivers. Hard hit ball down the third base side towards the Bailey building, and a foul ball. Nice catch over there by one of the fans standing over by the Bailey building. And a Savannah Banana game. That's the end of the inning in the third out, but we're in ace on play here, so that rule doesn't apply. 2-2 count. Swung on and a hard hit ball down the first base line. Just pulled it foul. Definitely extra bases there if that one lands just to the left side of that first base line. And we'll try the 2-2 again. Kite looking for another 1-2-3 inning here. She gets the pitch call, starts her motion, the 2-2 pitch on the way. Swung on and chopped towards Faith Alexander at shortstop. Throw to first in time. And another 1-2-3 inning here for the Owls brings them back up to the plate. When we come back, Bailey, Cooper, and Villa, the 3-2 up. Don't go anywhere. You're watching KSU softball here on the KSU Owl Network.
Fans, mark your calendars. Atlanta United FC is hosting KSU Day Saturday, May 28th during the match against the Columbus Crew at 7 p.m. Atlanta United FTPO.me/KSU22 and use promo code KSU22 to secure your ticket today.
Back here at Bailey Park, Owls lead at 3-1. 3 runs on 4 hits so far in the ball game. Jacksonville with one run on 1 hit so far. School year closing down here in Kennesaw. Season closing down here for softball. Final 2 regular season games here for both squads. Owls with a chance to make their ASUN record 500. They're 10-12 right now. Naya Bailey at the plate. Launches the first one, missed low, 1-0. Plenty of action here today in Kennesaw. Baseball currently tied with Florida Gulf Coast over at Stillwell Stadium. Behind us, 4-4. Bailey drives that one. Big pop fly into left field. Looks like it just hung up there with the wind. Wind didn't carry it like we thought it would. And the Dolphins get one away. Kira Cooper, ground out to third, her first time up at the dish. Arm's first pitch to her, misses low on that one, 1-0. Still no strikeouts here for either pitcher as we're in the bottom of the third. Hardiman with the check swing there. Still crosses the plate as a strike. Count moves to 1-1. Fastball on the outside. Good pitch there from Shelby Harp. 1-1 pitch now on the way. Misses way upstairs and inside. Hardiman had to lean back a little bit, avoid being hit. Count goes to 2-1. Bottom of the third. Nobody on, 1 out. Owls lead by 2. 2 runs in the bottom of the first, 1 in the bottom of the second. Hardiman drives that one deep center field. Going back at the wall. Off the wall and into play. Hardiman will round 2 and end up going back. Have to step on the bag. Wind died down on that one. Couldn't get it enough to carry. Just hit off towards the top of the W. And Hardiman gets a 1-out double. Excuse me, Cooper gets a 1-out double. Pacey Villa. Foul fly out over at first, her first time up into the bottom of the first. First pitch, a fastball right down the middle, 0-1. One pitch on the way, swung on and driven into left field. It'll bounce and get down. Gets away from the left fielder in Madison Braytek. Kira Cooper on the way home. She's safe, and Pacey Villa safe at second as that one was dropped. So the Owls add to their lead. Now a 4-1 ball game. 2 doubles in a row here for Kennesaw State, and they now have a 3-1 or a 3-run lead in the bottom of the third. Tech had a little bit of an issue corralling that one in left field off the bounce. Got away from her. Villa rounded first. Was going to be out at second probably if Joelle Leguizaman could have held on to it. So we're going to see, looks like a pitching change here for the Dolphins. As she warms up, we'll step aside when we come back. Owls still at the plate. Don't go anywhere. This is KSU softball here on the KSU Owl Network.
your attention, now pitching for the Dolphins, number 9, Ashley Harwood.
Back here to Bailey Park, new pitcher in the game here for the Jacksonville University Dolphins, number 9, Ashley Harwood.
Number 21, Hardeman.
Harwood enters today with a 9.43 ERA, 1 wins, 2 losses. No saves on the year yet, 32 2/3 innings pitched. Another left-handed pitcher here for Jacksonville. First pitch misses upstairs. 51 hits given up on the year, 55 runs, 44 of them earned. 39 walks, 18 strikeouts, 9 doubles, and 9 home runs given up as well. 1-0 pitch to Ty Hardeman is wanted down the first base line. Tag. No call yet. 1 run will score, and Pacey Villa at second. No call was made. And it looks like Hardeman has a bunt down the first base line that gets fair, and the Owls extend their lead 5-1. Villa comes around to score. A little bit of confusion there. Ball came in and out of the glove there of Allison Braytek as she tried to make the tag. I think umpire saw that. Said she was not tagged with the ball. And the Owls now extend their lead 4-1. Bella Galloway now at the plate, watches the first one cross, first strike 1. Scored as an error there for Ty Hardeman. 0-1 pitch here to Galloway, chopped down the first base side. Looked like it was called or rolled foul. Home plate umpire made the call and said it was. First base umpire in there, and that's Ronald White. Took a second, couldn't make a distinction. So Jacob Aggie came in and helped out with that one. 0-2 the count. 0-2 pitch on the way. A hard hit ball into center field. That'll get down. Runners will advance 1 base. Hardeman moves to second. Galloway with a single. Owls here will only still 1 out in the bottom of the 3rd. Now with 2-1 and MG Anderson at the plate. With the runner in scoring position. Final stat line for Shelby Harp. 2 1/3 innings pitched, 6 runs, only 2 of them earned. 4 hits, 1 walk, and no strikeouts. 1 hit by pitch as well. First pitch. This is the zone, 1-0. Owls faked the double steal right there. One 0 pitch to MG Anderson. Another lefty versus lefty matchup. One 0 pitch on the way. Showing bunt, pulled it back. Again, the pitch missed upstairs, 2-0. Owls 5 runs on 6 hits. They lead it 5-1. 2 errors on Jacksonville. Both coming in this inning. Anderson will step back into the right side batter's box. Await the 2-0 pitch from Harwood. Showing bunt, pulled it back, missed low. 3-0 now the count. Dolphins, again, are 1 pitch away from loading the bases. And the Owls now really a chance to blow this game wide open. Only 1 out. Faith Alexander on deck. Top of the order in store here for the Owls if Anderson reaches. 3-0 pitch on the way. Misses high and outside. Owls load the bases. Hardeman will go to 3rd. Galloway to 2nd. Anderson on 1st on a walk. With Faith Alexander up at the plate. Another left-handed hitter to face off against Ashley Harwood. Hit by a pitch, which she came around to score, and a RBI single so far today. First pitch misses way high. Nice job there from Madison Kennedy to get the glove to it and make sure it doesn't get away and bring in a run. 1-0 count here to Faith Alexander. And the pitch on the way from Harwood. Swung on it in the gap between first and second. One run will score. Galloway told to hold up at third. Runner will have to go back to second. They're in a pickle. Gonna see what's gonna happen here. Alexander will advance to second, throw home. Again, it's just an awkward pickle. Galloway trying to make it away from Rodaball at third. So runners will advance. Run will come across the plate. Galloway just caught up as Anderson was already around her way to second. One runner is gonna have to go no matter what. And unfortunately for Bella Galloway, she was the chosen one. Faith Alexander will get a single there and advance to second. Katie Greep at the plate will take the first pitch for ball one. Alexander on second, Anderson at third. 6-1 our score here in the bottom of the third. Owls lead it. 1-0 count turns to 2-0. As that pitch missed low and away. So they will score it as a second. Or as a double, or as a single, sorry. Greep pops that one up in the infield. Under it, Rodaball makes the grab. So the Owls only able to tack on one more after they load the bases with one out. Still get 3 runs across the plate in the bottom of the third. They take the 6-1 lead as we head to the top of the fourth. You're watching KSU softball here on the KSU Owl Network.
In the bottom of the third inning, the Owls scored 3 runs on 4 hits. There were 2 errors and 2 runners were left on base. Fans, nothing beats the power and excitement of live events like Ticket Smarter. For sports, concerts, and theater events, visit Ticketsmarter.com and download the app today. For the Dolphins, number 2, Allie Brayton.
Welcome back here to Bailey Park. Owls so far have runs in every inning as we head to the top of the fourth. They're on top 6-1. Almost bat through the order in the bottom part of that third inning. Kite's first pitch here to Allie Braytek. It's in low for strike one. 2 straight 1-2-3 innings here for the Owls as the sun's peeking back through at Bailey Park, through the clouds that is. Blue skies right above us. 0-1 pitch just misses on the outside. Umpire gives the hand motion. It was outside. 1-1 the count. Clouds in the distance, but blue skies right above us here at Bailey Park. 1-1 pitch from Kite. It's chopped down the third base side, but rolls foul. 1-2 the count will move. Weather having a hard time deciding whether to be sunny or cloudy here today. Fans here at Bailey Park will take it as long as there's no rain. Game's originally scheduled for a doubleheader on Friday and only one game here today, but because of the forecast, they moved Thursday to one game. Strikeout there, the first on the day for Lindsey Kite. Gets one away here for the Owls in the top of the fourth. Nice pitch, elevated fastball right there from Lindsey Kite. We'll bring up Madison Kennedy. Originally a doubleheader Friday, one game here today on Saturday, moved one game to Thursday night, and then a doubleheader here on Saturday due to projected rain all day yesterday, which really never came. Pretty much sunny all day here in Kennesaw. Took the precaution, ended up playing two here today. 1-0 pitch, popped up behind the plate, going over to try and make the ground was going to be Bella Galloway, had a hard time finding it. Taylor Cates tried to make her way over, same with Lindsey Kite, but unable to get there in time. It falls foul, and the count will go to 1-1. 6-1 our score here, 1-1 count, one out, top of the fourth. Owls lead the Dolphins of Jacksonville. 2 runs in the bottom of the first, 1 in the bottom of the second, 3 in the bottom of the third. Kite misses that one low, 2-1. Kite checks the armband, gets the pitch, left-handed pitcher. Delivers to the right-handed batter. It's popped up over into the crowd down on the Bailey building. No catch able to be made on that. One count will go to 2-2. Kite again looks towards the wristband, gets the pitch call. Lefty delivers. Swung on and fouled backwards. Nice job here from Madison Kennedy to stay alive. Had an RBI back in the top of the first. Contributed to the only run scored by the Dolphins so far here today. Kite once again checks the wristband. Starts her motion, winds and delivers. The 2-2 misses upstairs and on the inside. 3-2 now the count. Two pitch on the way from Lindsey Kite. Popped up, going foul. Taylor Cates gets over there, slides, makes the grab. And the Owls now with 2 away. Great play there from Taylor Cates to come up and make that grab. That ball was in foul territory. Got under it, made the grab, and the Owls trying to get back to hitting. Nice pitch there. Off speed, gets in right down the middle for strike one. Kite's on one pitch. This is on the outside. We'll move to 1-1. Looks like Madison Braytek, who flew out to Renaya Bailey, her first time up, was showing bunt right there. So the infield quickly moved up. Ready for it again. Swing on that one. Not quite sure where that one missed. Count goes to 2-1. Two outs, nobody on here. Top of the fourth, Owls lead by 5. 2-1 pitch here from Kite in the dirt. Count moves to 3-1. To think if you're Madison Braytek here, you're not swinging at this one unless it's a perfect pitch right down the middle. Or a pitch that she likes. 3-1 on the way. In the dirt. So Owls aren't able to get their third straight 1-2-3 inning. One walk here. And the top of the fourth brings up Ashley Direction. Hit by pitch her first time up. Reach, but was out on a fielder's choice back in the bottom of the second. Off-speed pitch misses low. 1-0 the count here with 2 outs still, 1 runner on. Kite checks the wristband, gets the pitch call, starts the motion, winds and delivers. Gets in there for strike 1, another off-speed pitch. Time didn't miss low, right down the middle. Hard one to take there if you're Ashley Direction. Left it hanging just a little bit. 1-1 pitch now on the way. Popped up towards Bernaya Bailey at first, makes the grab. And the Owls are out of the top of the 4th. Back up to the plate here with Taylor Cates, Bernaya Bailey, and Kiara Cooper due up as we head to the bottom of the 4th. Owls still lead 6-1.
No errors and 1 runner was left on base. Fans, here to help us in the next half inning, welcome to the booth, our junior announcer of the game. It's Christine.
Owls take a 6-1 lead into the bottom of the 4th. 8 hits on the day here for Kennesaw State. Only 1 for Jacksonville. Having a hard time getting the bats going today. 2 errors on the board for Jacksonville. None here for Kennesaw State, with Taylor Cates heading up to the dish. 1 home run away from breaking the single season record. She's currently tied with Courtney Sutter with 16. First pitch misses on the inside, off speed, 1-0. Marwood still in the game here for Jacksonville. This is high on that 1-0 pitch, moves the count to 2-0. Taylor Cates right now leading the Owls in a multitude of hitting categories. 3-0 now the count, as that one missed for ball 3. Trying to break that record here today for home runs in a single season. 3-0 pitch on the way, misses low. And a leadoff walk here for Kennesaw State. Honestly, not the worst thing to do there if you're Jacksonville. Pitch around, not really anything in the strike zone, and give her an opportunity to hit, knowing how hot her bat is. Bernaya Bailey. Step up to the plate here. Hasn't reached base yet today. Trying to extend her hitting game streak, or base hits streak to 6. Has currently reached base, however, in 20 straight games this season for the Owls, looking to make it 21 here today. One-0 pitch to Bernaya Bailey. Just catches the outside corner there, 1-1. Harwood gets the pitch call. Starts her motion, winds, and delivers. Taylor Cates on the way. Ball got away from catcher Madison Kennedy, and Taylor Cates will have an easy stolen base right there. 10th stolen base on the year for Taylor Cates. Caught stealing twice. Not on that one. 9 for 11, now 10 for 12 on the year. Popped up and to left field. Break Tech trying to run and get under it. She will. Kate still stands on second, first out of the inning for the Dolphins. And Kiara Cooper will step in to face off against the left-handed pitcher and Ashley Harwood. Second fly out in a row for Nia Bailey to left field. Left side of the field's been busy today here for the Dolphins. A lot of Owls on that right side pull the ball in that direction. First pitch to Cooper, misses low and away, 1-0. Pitch to Cooper. Crosses the plate, strike one. 1-1 now the count here with one out. Bottom of the fourth, Owls lead by 5. So far have scored a run in every inning. Except this one. Still a chance to. Got 2 outs to give. Harwood starts in motion, winds and delivers. Chop back right at Harwood. Checks over at third, gets a little mixed up on where to throw. Ends up going to the first base Minanali Braytek and gets out number 2. Cates does advance to third, however. And Pacey Villa, who doubled her last time at the plate, will try and score in Taylor Cates here. Again, reminder, this is game 1 of a doubleheader here on the KSU Owl Network. Game 2 of this matchup between the Owls, or game 3 rather, of the series. Game 2 of the games today will start approximately 30 minutes after this one ends. First pitch to Villa missed low, 1-0. 1-0 pitch is a shallow shot into center field. Come to make the grab is Keith. She will. So the Owls unable to score a run for the first time in an inning in the bottom of the fourth. However, they still carry a 6-1 lead as we head to the top of the 5th. You're watching KSU softball here on the KSU Owl Network.
In the bottom of the 4th inning, the Owls scored no runs on no hits. There were no errors, and 1 runner was left on base. Our concession stand accepts all major cards as forms of payment, so make sure to stop by and enjoy your favorites, such as hot dogs, popcorn, and ice cold Coca-Cola. Coca-Cola is the official beverage sponsor of Kennesaw State Athletics. Alrighty, fans, in the bottom of the 4th inning, your Owls captured a stress-free stolen base courtesy of Taylor Cates. Look out for KSU softball stress balls coming your way.
Welcome back here to the KSU Owl Network. Owls lead it by a score of 6-1. Unable to score a run for the first time in an inning here in the game number 1. Joelle Leguizaman at the plate for the Dolphins. Will try and lead them off and get the bats going to try and bring this game back. First pitch from Guy gets in there for strike 1. Reached on a fielder's choice her first time up, swings and misses at that one. Count will move to 0-2. Umpire Jacob Aggie will walk a ball out to Lindsey Kite that time. Oh, 2 count here. Kite looking for her second strikeout on the day. 0-2 pitch on the way. Misses high on that one, 1-2. Kite checks the armband. 1-2 pitch on the way. Just misses high, 2-2, the count will move. Two on the way. Off speed just misses. 3-2 now the count. Okay, gonna try and avoid another leadoff walk here. 3-2 pitch on the way. Swung on and a foul ball to Ty Hardiman. Under it makes the grab. And the Owls get one away. Logan Keith, center fielder, will now step in.
Number 7, Logan Keith.
Righty versus lefty matchup here. See if Lindsey Kite is available to go all 7 here. First pitch there just misses low. She turns around a little bit, shocked that that one didn't just catch the bottom of the zone. Smiles, grabs the dirt, and will just go back to work. Melanie Bennett's still up in the Owls bullpen down the right sideline. Been working since pretty much this game kicked off. That off-speed pitch gets in there for strike 1. Looks like Lindsey Kite with talking to herself a little bit, saying that one kind of in the same spot. It's the pitch call. 1-1 pitch from Kite on the way. In and out of the glove. Off to her right of Galloway. Count moves to 2-1. Bennett been up since pretty much the top of the first, just in case. We've seen in these doubleheader situations this season that Bennett will come in around the 5th and kind of close it out, then start game 3. Al's going to try and save her arm just to start and finish game 3 as Keith chops that one towards Faith Alexander at shortstop, gives it to Berniah Bailey at first. Throw in time, and the Owls now with 2 away. Chloe Lee, the designated player. Second time at the plate today. This is only the Dolphins' second time through the order. Start the top of the 5th. If it's a 1-2-3 inning here for the Owls. As Kite misses that one on the inside. Again, just turns around and smiles on that one. 1-0 the count here with 2 outs. Owls lead at 6-1. 1-0 pitch on the way. Catches the outside. 1-1 the count will move. Still 2 outs, nobody on. 1-1 pitch. Swung on and missed there from Chloe Lee. Good fastball right down the middle from Lindsey Kite in a 1-2 count here with 2 outs. Owls trying to get out of the inning. Lefty versus lefty matchup. Lee versus Kite. Kite gets the pitch, starts her motion, winds and delivers the 1-2 pitch. Swung on and chopped into the left field. That'll be a base hit there for Chloe Lee. And the Dolphins extend their inning and get the first hit since the top of the first inning. Madison Reynolds will start the 3rd rotation through the order here for the Dolphins. Top of the order, reached on a walk. First time at the plate, ground out to shortstop, her 2nd. First pitch from Kite misses on the outside, 1-0. 2-0 pitch on the way to Reynolds. Just misses on the outside. 2-0 now the count. Kite's 2-0 pitch. Just misses on the inside, 3-0. As we'll see a mound visit here for the Owls, 3-0 count. Camden Decker will come out to just talk to Lindsey Kite. Camden Decker here, you're probably just saying, try and avoid the walk. And even if you do walk her, it won't be the end of the world. Still a force out at any base. Just gotta be careful. So we see the mound visit being broken up by home plate umpire Jacob Aggie. Madison Reynolds will step back in to the left side batter's box. Kite looks over towards the dugout and gets the pitch. 3-0 pitch. Fastball right down the middle, 3-1. Gonna have to battle here. Try and get this out. Still 2 outs, 1 out will end the inning. Runner on first and Chloe Lee. 3-1 pitch on the way. Another fastball right down the middle. Lindsey Kite not wasting any time getting back to work. It's 2 good fastballs on a 3-0 or 3-0 that turned to 3-1, and then a 3-1 that turned to a 3-2. 3-2 pitch, chopped towards Faith Alexander at second. Bounce off the bounce, makes the grab, throws Renaya Bailey at first, and the Owls get the 3rd out. Will be back up to the plate with the bottom 3, Hardiman, Galloway, and Anderson left up to bat when we come back on the KSU Owl Network.
There were no errors and 1 runner was left on base. Fans, be sure to stick around for the final game of this A-Sun Conference Series and of the 2022 home season, approximately 30 minutes after the conclusion of this game. Keep the energy and go Owls! Leading off for your Owls, the second baseman, number 21,
Welcome back here to Bailey Park. Owls lead at 6-1 here. So we head to the bottom of the 5th. Owls were down early. Dolphins came out and jumped out to a 1-0 lead. Owls came back in the bottom of the 2nd, made it 2-1, and ever since then it's been all Kennesaw State. Scored 1 in the bottom of the 2nd, 3 in the bottom of the 3rd. Weren't able to tack on any more in the bottom of the 4th, and here we are in the bottom of the 5th with Ty Hardiman at the plate, who starts off with a 1-0 count. Reached on an error her 2nd time at the plate. Flew out her 1st. Hardiman with the foul ball, and a nice diving effort there from pitcher Ashley Harwood. was a little bloop that looked like it may get down. Harward jumped out of the circle, made the diving catch, and gets the first out of the inning here for the Dolphins.
The catcher, number 24, Bella Galloway.
Bella Galloway, a walk and a single, as well as a run scored here today. Watches that first one in on the inside for strike one. Quick score update over at Stillwell Stadium. Owls lead FGCU. Score is 6-4. Second pitch misses for ball one. 1-1 the count now. One count here with one out to Bella Galloway. Popped up and it over the netting into the crowd. Count will move to 1-2. One-two pitch on the way. Swung on and chopped towards the first base side. It'll be a foot race to the plate. Won by Ali Braytek, and there's two down here for the Dolphins in the bottom of the fifth. MG Anderson with a ground out and a walk her first two times at the plate. Dolphins looking for their first 1-2-3 inning of the day. Still yet to strike a batter out is that Dolphins pitching staff. First pitch to Anderson. And there for strike one. One count here with two outs and no runners on. Still lead by 5 is the Owls. Harwood winds and delivers. Off speed, just misses in the top of the zone, 1-1. 1-1 pitch to MG Anderson, fouled off towards the Jacksonville dugout. As the sun's back covered up by the clouds. No more blue skies peeking through. Just gray clouds, no threat of rain here at Bailey Park this afternoon. One-two pitch to Anderson. Swung on and again chopped foul. Good cut there to keep the at-bat alive. May have missed it upstairs for a ball, but fouled it off just to be safe. Hardwood gets the pitch call, winds and delivers the 1-2. Again, chopped foul. This one backwards towards the netting, however. And we'll try the 1-2 once again with two outs. Now we'll still lead by 5. Anderson looking to keep the inning alive here for the Owls. Hardwood trying to end it. Chopped over towards the third base side. Anderson able to get there in time and beat out the throw. However, there was no throw from Torrey Roundabout. So the Owls extend the inning and get back to the top of the order for the 4th time. Faith Alexander, 2 doubles and a hit by pitch today. two singles and a hit by pitch today. One of them an RBI single back in the bottom of the second. Launches the first one miss high for a 1-0 count. Takes that one, a high fly ball in the infield, a pop fly. Under it was Madison Reynolds to make the grab and ends the inning. Another no-run inning for the Owls. Dolphins trying to shut down this Owls offense here as we get down the stretch in game number 1. Dolphins back at the plate for the top of the 6th when we come back on the KSU Owl Network.
There were no errors and 1 runner was left on base. Fans, turn your attention to the video board. It's time for Emoji Puzzle. Today's clue, movie.
Back here at Bailey Park, Owls lead at 6-1. Bryce Gobert on the call. Shout out to my producer on the day, Anna Wilson, sticking with us, helping us get on the air. Working hard as always. Special shout out always to our production team here at Kennesaw State. Dolphins back up at the plate, trying to get back some runs that the Owls have gotten away with. 5-run lead currently as Lindsey Kite's first pitch gets in there for strike 1. 0-1 pitch misses way outside. And evens the count at 1 apiece as the doors in right field have been blown open by the wind. So a little stoppage and play here. We'll get those doors closed and get right back underway. It's a very windy day here. Past 2 days, you could say. Storms have been threatening moving in and moving all around, but not over us. We've been lucky with no rain. Kite gets set again for the 1-1. This is on the inside. Count moves now 2-1. Tori Roundabout had to get her leg out of the way of that one. Again, Kite checks the armband, hits the pitch, winds, and delivers the 2-1. Chop towards Bernaya Bailey, gets the glove right on it, steps on first, and records out number 1 here in the top of the 6th for the Owls.
Number 2,
Allie Braytek, a sack bunt and a strikeout her first 2 times at the plate. Launches the first one, an off-speed pitch right down the middle for strike 1. Owls with 9 hits on the day. Jacksonville only with 2 here in game number 1. Also 2 errors charged to Jacksonville. Owls yet to get 1. 0-1 pitch just misses low. Moves the count to 1-1. 1 ball, 1 strike, 1 out here for Lindsey Kite. Hard hit ball down the third base side will go foul. Never had a chance in play. Started foul, ended foul. Good contact though from Allie Braytek. Count moves to 1-2. 1-2 pitch on the way. Another hard hit ball down the same spot for Braytech. And we'll try the 1-2 once more. 1 ball, 2 strikes, 1 out. Owls still lead by 5 here in the top of the 6th in game 1 of our Saturday doubleheader. Game 2 of the series, Owls took game 1 by a score of 4-1 on Thursday night. 2-1 pitch on the way. Off speed just misses on the upper part of the zone. Count will move to 2-2. Kite only 1 strikeout on the day, looking for number 2 here. Pitch on the way, swung on and a hard hit ball to Kira Cooper in left field. Takes a couple steps back to her right, makes the grab, and the Owls have 2 away.
Number 14, Madison Kennedy.
Madison Kennedy back up at the plate. We saw, leaving bottom part of the last inning, Caroline Watson came in and played catcher, so Kennedy will re-enter. Face on Lindsay Kite. Watches the first one go by on the inside for strike 1. A 1 pitch on the way. Same spot, fastball, same pitch. Count now moves to 0-2 here with 2 outs. Nobody on. 6-1 lead here for Kennesaw State. Owls looking to close out this game and start game 2, which will probably start approximately 30 minutes after this one. 0-2 pitch, swung on and missed. The second strikeout on the day for Lindsay Kite. And the Owls will head back up to the plate when we return. They still lead at 6-1 here on the KSU Owl Network. Don't go anywhere.
In the top of the 6th inning, the Dolphins scored no runs on no hits. There were no errors, and no runners were left on base. All right, fans, it's time for Name That Tune. We've got Nicole with us tonight. If she can name this next song correctly, you'll be walking away with a KSU prize pack. Are you ready? DJ, hit it. That is correct. Congratulations, Nicole. You're walking away with a KSU prize pack. And of course, now lead off for your Owls.
Back here on the KSU Owl Network. Owls lead it by a score of 6-1. Katie Greep at the plate, trying to extend this Owls lead. Honored before the game here on Senior Day. Check swing on that one. Umpire says she went around. Whether or not that ball was also in the zone. 0-1 count here to start off for Katie Greep, and Ashley Hardwood is ahead. Came in after 2 1/3 innings. Greep fouls that one off over the third base side and over the netting. Shelby Harp was the starter here for Jacksonville today, only made it 2 1/3. Hardwood has been in ever since. 0-2 pitch to Greep is driven up the middle of the field. She rounds first, but won't go anywhere. We'll stay at first base, and the Owls have a leadoff single. Taylor Cates, a double and a walk today, as well as a stolen base. 2 for 3 with a ground out to third. Back in the bottom of the second when the Owls had the bases loaded. Takes the first pitch for ball one. Kate's batting a .393 on the season. Trying to get over that 400 mark here in the final two games. 1-0 pitch from Harwood on the way. Swung on and a little bloop into center field and will get down. Taylor Cates with another single here. And the Owls have their first two batters on, and Greep and Cates with Brenia Bailey at the plate. Owls get their 11th hit on the day. 6 runs to show for it. They lead it by 5 here in the bottom of the 6th over the Jacksonville University Dolphins. Bailey watches the first one off speed, catch the outside corner for strike one, 0-1 the count. Bailey at the plate, Cooper on deck with Pacey Villa in the hole. Bailey awaits the 0-1. Misses, looked like almost the same pitch. 1-1. The count now to Brenia Bailey with Taylor Cates on first and Katie Greep on second. 1-1 pitch on the way, swung on and fouled off over towards Kennesaw State University drive. Count will move to 1-2 here for Bailey. Greep in scoring position. Brenia Bailey bats .386 whenever she has those opportunities with those runners in those spots. 1-2 pitch on the way. In and out of the glove. Runners will advance one base on a wild pitch. Greep slides into third. Cates stands up, going to second. So now 2 runners in scoring position here for the Owls on a 2-2 count. Call that a pass ball. Hard hit ball down the third base side. Hits the netting above the Jacksonville dugout. And we'll try the 2-2 once more. Harwood gets a new ball. Brenia Bailey still with this 2-2 count, trying to drive in more runs here for the Owls. 2-2 on the way, swung on and missed. Drop third strike. Bailey and a sprint to first won't be in time. Runner goes home. Tag. In time, Jacksonville gets the double play. You're up 6-1. You have the option to take those risks. The Owls did it, didn't pay off. And just like that, there's 2 outs here in the bottom of the 6th.
Number 28, Kiera Cooper.
Kiera Cooper now at the dish. First one looked to be kind of right down the middle. If what it looked like here from up in the press box, Jacksonville fans disagree with the umpire call as well. Nonetheless, a 1-0 count. 2 outs, one runner on third. Hard hit ball going down the left side line and foul territory. Over to make the grab will be Madison Braytek, and gets the Jacksonville Dolphins out of the inning. So 3 straight shutout innings here in Kennesaw for both sides. As we head to the top of the 7th, Jacksonville needs 5 to extend the ball game. When we come back here on the KSU Owl Network, they're down to Madison Braytek, Ashley Direction, and Joelle Leguizman when we come back.
There were no errors and 1 runner was left on base. The Doc Martin Scholarship Golf Classic Silent Auction is now live. Gift cards, KSU fan packs, Atlanta Braves tickets, and more are all ready for your bid. All proceeds will benefit KSU Athletic Scholarships, so visit ksuowls.com/auctions to place your bid now.
back here in Kennesaw for the top of the 7th. Dolphins of Jacksonville University need 5 runs to extend this ball game. They do. Owls will have a chance to win the game in the bottom of the 7th. Lindsey Kite has gone all 7 so far. First pitch just misses on the outside, 1-0. Jacksonville with 1 run on 2 hits and 2 errors to their name as well. Owls 6 runs on 11 hits. No errors to their name. Kite checks the wristband, winds and delivers. Gets in there for strike 1, 1-1 the count. Kite, 6 innings pitched, this 6 1/3. She gets the out. 2 hits given up, only 1 run, and it was earned. 2 walks, 2 strikeouts. Swung on and missed, count moves to 1-2. Faced 22 batters here this afternoon for the Dolphins. Only now 89 pitches, this her 90th. 1-2 pitch on the way from Kite. So just missed low and away. It up in the dirt, 2-2. Owls have been pretty much lights out since the top of the first when they allowed the lone run. Swung on and fouled up high off the netting. Looks like it did get over it towards the Bailey building. Count will still move to 2-2. Nobody on here in the top of the 6th. 2-2 pitch on the way. Swung on and hit in the gap between shortstop and third. Hit off the grass and took a nice little bunny hop towards Kiara Cooper in the left field, and the Dolphins have their leadoff runner on. Tying run still in the dugout here for the Dolphins. Ashley Direction, the right fielder, a hit by pitch and a fly out to Taylor Cates. Her first 2 times up. Fly out, Cates in a nice play to come in towards the plate, make a nice sliding grab. First pitch in and out of the glove of Bella Galloway. And once again, Lindsey Kite down 1-0 in the count. Checks the armband for the pitch. Has it, starts her motion, winds and delivers the 1-0. Gets in there in the lower part of the zone, evens the count at 1 apiece with 1 runner on. Owls still up by 5. Tech on first, awaits the 1-1. Here is Direction, fouled off again towards the Owls. Dugout high off the screen. And the count will move to 1-2. Kite delivers the 1-2 pitch. Swung on and again fouled up. High off the screen and into the seats towards the Bailey building. Third straight pitch that's been fouled off here from Ashley Direction. Kite trying to strike her out, get her 3rd on the day, and the first out of the inning here for the Owls. The 1-2 pitch on the way. Catches the outside corner. Kite with the double fist bump, and the Owls have 1 away. Strikeout looking there for Ashley Direction. Joelle Leguizaman will step up to the plate to continue this top of the 7th. First pitch right down the middle, fastball, 0-1 the count. Braytech still standing on first. Kite trying to end the ball game here for the Owls. 0-1 pitch misses high. Moves the count to 1-1. 1-1 pitch here from Kite, showing bunt is Joel Guizamin. It'll roll fair. Tag on the base. Throw back to second to Faith Alexander covering Madison Braytek. Smart play there from Brianna Bailey instead of trying to stick the foot out. Realizing all she had to do was tag that base because the ball was in her glove. It was a slow roller to her over at first. And the Owls now 1 out away from winning their 6th straight and their 9th straight against Jacksonville. First pitch here. Gets in there for strike 1. Lindsay Kite having a great day. Looking for her 3rd win on the year. On 1 pitch here to Logan Keith. Misses upstairs, 1-1. Runner in scoring position, that is Madison Braytek. Count now even at 1 apiece here with 2 outs. Owls still lead by 5 in the top of the 7th. Jacksonville gonna need a miracle. Swung on and a hard hit ball into right field. MG Anderson under it. Makes the grab and the Owls win game number 1 here of our Saturday Ace-Sun doubleheader by a score of 6-1. The Owls capture their 6th straight W, improve to a conference record of 11-12, get their 20th win on the season. Their 9th straight win against Jacksonville extends the series lead over them, 27-1. Excuse me, 27-11. Game 2 approximately 30 minutes after this one, so look for around probably a 3:20, 3:25 start, somewhere around there. We're going to stay live here on the KSU Owl Network. Don't go anywhere. I'll be back in approximately 30 minutes for Game 2 of our Saturday doubleheader, Game 3 of the weekend series between the Kennesaw State Owls and the Jacksonville University Dolphins. Owls take Game 1 by a score of 6-1.
We request your cooperation by supporting the participants and officials in a positive manner. Thank you for your cooperation, and we hope you enjoy today's game. With each successful strikeout made by KSU during today's game, Ingles, the official grocery partner of KSU Athletics, will generously donate $1 to the KSU Care Services Program. We thank Ingles for their generosity and partnership with the KSU Owls. for the visiting Dolphins. Leading off and playing shortstop, number 3, Madison Reynolds. Batting second and playing third base, number 24, Tori Rodabaugh. Batting third and playing second base, number 2, Ali Brayton. Batting fourth and playing first base, number 1, Kaylee Harrigan. Batting fifth and catching, number 13, Madison Kennedy. Batting sixth and playing left field, number 6, Madison Brayton. Batting seventh, the designated player, number 25, Caroline Watson. Batting eighth and playing center field, number 7, Logan Key. Batting ninth and playing right field, number 5, Chloe Lee. And pitching for the Dolphins, number 00, Skylar Whitty. The head coach for the Jacksonville Dolphins is Erica Ayers. Ayers is assisted by Amanda Haverman and Tyler Johnson. And now, fans, get on your feet and make some noise for your 2022 Kennesaw State Owls! Leading off and playing shortstop, number 9, Alexander. Batting second and playing center field, number 8, Katie Reed. Batting third and playing third base, number 99, Taylor Bates. Batting fourth and playing first base, number 5, Renaya Bailey. Batting fifth and playing left field, number 28, Kiera Cooper. Batting sixth, the designated player, number 25, Casey Villa. Batting seventh and playing second base, number 21, Todd Hardiman. Batting eighth and catching, number 24, Bella Galloway. Batting ninth and playing right field, number 14, M.G. Anderson. And pitching for your Owls, number 96, Melanie Bennett. The head coach for your Owls is Trent McKay. McKay is assisted by Camden Decker, Megan Hill, and Crystal Hampton.
Back here for game number 2 of our A-Sun Saturday doubleheader between the Kennesaw State Owls and the Jacksonville University Dolphins. A couple of lineup changes here for the Dolphins. Reynolds, Rodabaugh, and Braytek. Still the 3 leadoff here for the Dolphins to start off this game. Kaylee Harrigan will come in and play second base and bat fourth. First pitch to Reynolds. Just misses, or gets in there for strike one, a delayed strike call. There's a door open on the side, so we're going to have a little bit of a delay. Harrigan will be playing first and batting fourth. Madison Kennedy batting fifth, playing catcher. Madison Braytek batting sixth and playing left field. Batting seventh, designated player, also new into the game, number 2, will be Caroline Watson. Logan Keith batting eighth, center field, and Chloe Lee playing right field will be batting ninth as Bennett's off and up early, 0-2 in the count. Bennett looking for strikeout number 1 here early. Swung on and missed. She gets it. And the Owls are starting off with a strikeout to Madison Reynolds. And they have one down here in the top of the first. First pitch now to Tori Rodabaugh. Misses upstairs and outside. 1-0 the count. New home plate umpire for game number 2 here will be Ronald White, who was on first last game. Tanya Cash on first this game. And Jacob Aggie on third. That one right up and over. Rolled up the glove of Faith Alexander and into center field. And hit number 1 of game number 2 goes to the Dolphins.
Number 2, Ali Braytek.
Ali Braytek now, second baseman today, here in game number 2. Played first base in game 1. Facing off against the right-handed pitcher in Melanie Bennett. Swings on that one, and Bernaya Bailey will go on foul territory, get under it, and make the grab for out number 2. So first pitch swing, fly, foul out for Allie Braytek to Bernaya Bailey, and the Owls have 2 down. Kaylee Harrigan playing first base today in game 2. Didn't play in game 1, however, game 1 today. Did play in game 1 of the series. First pitch is a swing and a miss. Nice pitch, fastball from Melanie Bennett, elevated in the zone. Went 0 for 4 on Thursday night with 2 strikeouts, a ground out, and a fly out. Looking for her first hit of the series. Bennett starts her motion, winds and delivers the 0-1 pitch. Misses upstairs, forces Galloway to stand up, make the grab. Count will move to 1-1. Bennett checks the glove, has the pitch calls. Starts her motion, winds and delivers. Swung on and chopped right back high up to Melanie Bennett. And almost near collision, trying to go for that ball. Bernaya Bailey couldn't handle it over at first. Runner going to second, nobody covering. It'll be, I believe, a single scored an error there for Kennesaw State. They go ahead and put it up there just as that. So a little bit of a defensive mishap there for the Owls. Allows 2 runners now in scoring position for catcher Madison Kennedy at the plate. I believe we're going to have a pinch runner enter the game here for the Dolphins. We will, and see if we can get a number on that.
Pinch running for the Dolphins, number 20, Tatiana Davis.
Tatiana Davis, the pinch runner, will stand in on second and replace Kaylee Harrigan. Melanie Bennett's first pitch is a swing and a miss to Madison Kennedy. Pitch on the way, another swing and a miss there. Strike 2 there for Melanie Bennett. Another elevated, that time off-speed pitch. Looked like a slider up in the zone. 0-2. Working quick here, Melanie Bennett swung on and hit deep into center field. Katie Greep under it. Makes the grab, gets the Owls out of the inning. So Owls allow 2 early hits here for the Dolphins. Already have more hits than they had in the last game. When we come back, the Owls will go to the plate with the top of their order. Alexander, Greep, and Cates when we come back here on the KSU Owl Network. Don't go anywhere.
In the top of the first inning, the Dolphins scored no runs on 2 hits. There were no errors and 2 runners were left on base. Fans, stay in the know with everything KSU by following us on Twitter at KSU Owl Nation. And for more specific softball information, by following KSU Owl SC.
Back here on the KSU Owl Network. Owls allowed 2 hits in the top of the first, but no runs crossed the plate. Faith Alexander going to be the leadoff man here for the Owls to start game number 2 of this K-Sun doubleheader. Game 3 of the series. Alexander playing shortstop, leading off. Katie Greep playing center field will be batting second. Taylor Cates on third, batting third. Brenia Bailey playing first base here for game number 2, batting fourth in the cleanup spot. Owls lineup stayed the exact same from game 1 of this Saturday doubleheader to game 2. Just tuning in, Owls took game 1 by a score of 6-1. Kira Cooper playing left field, batting fifth. Pacey Villa, designated player, batting sixth. Ty Hardiman, seventh. Bella Galloway, eighth. And MG Anderson batting ninth. 1-1 count here to Faith Alexander. Madison Braytek, Logan Keith, and Chloe Lee in left, center, and right for the Dolphins. 1-1 pitch turns to 2-1. She misses outside. Tori Rodabell, Madison Reynolds, and Allison Braytek, and Kaylee Harrigan on third, shortstop, second, and first. Madison Kennedy catching today for starting pitcher for the Dolphins. That'll be number 16, Skylar Whitty. Chopped down the third base side, but foul. Count will move to 2-2, and Alexander will return to the box. And will actually be number 0, Skylar Whitty. Saw her on Thursday night here in Kennesaw Bailey Park. Two-two pitch on the way. Swung on and chopped into left center field. Coming in from left to make the grab will be Madison Braytek. And that'll be out number 1 here for the Dolphins. Comes into today with a 4.69 ERA, 9 wins, 10 losses. .154 innings pitched, I guess. All have pitched all 6 innings on Thursday night. Didn't finish the game. Katie Greep will step in and take that one outside for ball 1. 154 innings pitched, 169 hits given up. 1-0 here to Katie Greep. This is upstairs, 2-0. Giving up 169 hits on the year, 121 of them earned, or excuse me, runs on the year, 121 of them earned. Count moves to 2-1 as Greep watches that at one end. 67 walks, 79 strikeouts, 16 doubles, 2 triples, as well as 29 home runs. 2-1 pitch here to Katie Greep. Gets right up the middle and into the outfield for a base hit. And the Owls have one on. Taylor Cates again still looking to break that single season record for home runs in a season here for the Owls. There's a chance to also break slugging percentage, but that stat won't be known until the end of the season. Steps in here to face off against Whitty. Hit a home run her first time up against Whitty on Thursday night. Gave the Owls the early 1-0 lead. Got told before game 2 kicked off that the Owls are the only team, only Division I team in the state of Georgia to win 20 games in their season. I'll have to get that fact for you one more time to make it more correct, but it was something around there about being, I think they have 20 wins in every single season they've played. One pitch here to Cates, misses inside, turns to 2-1. Snow and overcast day here in Kennesaw. Sun won't be probably peeking through anymore. Clouds are covering the area. Field looks wet. They watered it before the game. No rain. That one misses and gets away on a pass ball there. So Greep will advance to second, and the count will move to 3-1. Kate's been 391 on the year. That's 388 with runners in scoring position. 54 hits, 35 runs. 40 RBIs leads the team. 3-1 pitch on the way. Swung on a hard hit ball down left field. Going back at the wall. Will it stay fair? It will not. It got out of here, but just pulled it fair over the foul post. It had the distance to be gone. Down that left field side is 207 feet. And it probably got about a good 230, but just pulled foul. Count moves to 3-2. Wanted that one. That was to break the single season record. Gonna have to wait. Whitty's 3-2 pitch on the way. Swung on in a hard hit ball into left center field. It'll get down. One run will come around. That'll be Griep to score. Cates on the way to second. Slides in there in time. And the Owls jump out to a 1-0 lead. An RBI double there for Taylor Cates gives the Owls the early lead. One last game after going down early 1-0 in the top of the first. So just like in Thursday night's game, Taylor Cates helps give the Owls the early lead. Renaya Bailey at the plate. Good eye on that one to watch it go low and away for the 1-0 count. Bailey versus Whitty had 2 singles, one of them an RBI and a hit by pitch on Thursday night. 1-0 count on the way. Catches the outside part of the zone. 1-1 the count here. One's across the board. 1 ball, 1 strike, 1 out. Here in the bottom of the first, the Owls lead 1-0. Both teams get 2 hits here in the bottom, or in the first inning, I should say, with the Owls only with 1 out and still more to go. Second pitch also gets in there, right down the middle. A fastball moves the count to 1-2. Cates 10 stolen bases on the year. 1-2 pitch is fouled off down the third base line and into foul territory. Reynolds over there to grab it and return it to Skylar Whitty in the circle. 1-2 count, we'll try again. On the way, swung on and hitting foul territory as she was leaving the box. It hit the back of her leg. Don't believe even if it didn't hit her, it would have gotten fair. Looked like it was going backwards off the start. And again, we'll try the 1-2 pitch. Taylor Cates still standing on second. Nobody guarding her on. Whitty on the 1-2, righty versus lefty matchup. Swung on and hit hard. In and out of the glove of the first baseman, Kaylee Harrigan. Here comes Taylor Cates home to score. Throw is errant towards the Jacksonville dugout. Bernaya Bailey will advance to second. And the Owls again jump out to a 2-0 lead. Hard hit ball down that first base side. In and out of the glove of Kaylee Harrigan. Goes over and says my bad to pitcher Skylar Whitty. The Owls now lead it by 2 here in the bottom of the first. Kiera Cooper didn't get a hit versus Whitty in game 1 of this series on Thursday night. Gonna try and change that here. Runner in scoring position is Bernaya Bailey. Swung on and fouled off over towards the JU dugout. 0-1 the count. They're gonna say she reached on an error and advanced to second on an error as well. So 2 errors go down there for first baseman Kaylee Harrigan. No 1 count here to Kiera Cooper. Whitty steps back onto the rubber. Digs her foot in, starts her motion, winds and delivers. The 0-1 swung on and hit down into foul territory on the left side of the foul line down the third base side. And the count moves to 0-2, still only 1 out. Owls out to a 2-0 lead here early on in the bottom of the first. Dolphins scoreless in the top of the first. Got 2 base hits, but no runs to show for it. 0-2 pitch on the way. Just misses on the inside, 0-2. Or excuse me, 1-2. Back to that fact earlier, with the win in Game 1, KSU softball remains the only Division I softball program in the state of Georgia of 30 years plus to win 20-plus games in every season. Swung on and a foul ball hit off the shin of our home plate umpire. That's Ronald White. Those do not feel good. Gonna try and shake it off. We'll have a little bit of timeout. Third base umpire Jacob Aggie come over to check on him. Gonna make sure he's okay. But back to that stat. I mean, that's pretty impressive here for this Owls program. Only D1 softball program in the state of Georgia of 30 years plus to win 20 games in every season that they've played. A good feat there for Kennesaw State. Continuing that Game 1 win gave them that continued stat. And continue to hold that record for as long as they can. And Shirt McKay done a phenomenal job with this Owls team, as we still have a little bit of a timeout for our home plate umpire, Ronald White. It's an applause from the crowd, a little jokes from Jacob Aggie, goes back to the third base side, and we'll try the 1-2 count again. Definitely going to leave a mark on that one. One-two pitch on the way to Kiera Cooper. Swung on and chopped into right field. Under it will be Chloe Lee to make the grab. Renaya Bailey returns to second, and the Dolphins have two away. Thought it may be a little bloop shot to get down into right field. Didn't drop fast enough. Nice play there from Chloe Lee to come up, make the grab. Pacey Villa now step up to the plate. Went 2 for 3 in game number 1. Had a double, ended up coming around to score. Foul ball backwards off the screen. 0-1 the count. Villa versus Whitty on Thursday night. Went 1 for 3. Was caught stealing in the bottom of the 5th. Off a single which she reached. 0-1 pitch here from Whitty to Villa. Swung on and got a piece of it, but backwards off the screen. And the count moves to 0-2. Owls looking to go 500 in the A-Sun if they win this ball game. 0-2 pitch misses in the dirt. 1-2. 2 outs. One runner on second. That's Brenaya Bailey. The Owls lead 2-0 here in the bottom of the first. Chance to break the 500 mark here in A-Sun play. 1-2 pitch on the way. Swung on and fouled backwards off the screen again. Nice job from Villa to stay alive here. A lot of people didn't think this Owls team really had a shot to make the conference tournament just only a couple weeks back. Really got hot late here at the end of the season on an 8-game win streak, or rather 6-game win streak right now, looking for number 7. 1-2 pitch on the way. Swung, looked like a check swing. Got in there for strike number 3 on the inside, says home plate umpire Ronald White. And the Dolphins get it out of the inning, but not before the Owls tack on 2 runs and take the 2-0 lead. When we come back, Dolphins back up the dish here on the KSU Owl Network.
Scored 2 runs on 2 hits. There was 1 error and 1 runner was left on base. Fans, our concession stand accepts all major cards as forms of payment, so make sure to stop by and enjoy your favorites, such as hot dogs, popcorn, and ice-cold Coca-Cola. Coca-Cola is the official beverage sponsor of Kennesaw State Athletics.
Back here on the KSU Owl Network, Owls lead the Dolphins of Jacksonville 2-1. Or excuse me, 2-0. That was back in the first game. They took the 2-1 lead after the bottom and into the first inning. Melanie Bennett on the rubber here in the circle. Hard hit ball down the third base side. Going to get to the corner. That'll be an extra base hit. Cooper on the wall, throws it to the cutoff man and Faith Alexander. And a leadoff double here for the Jacksonville Dolphins. Madison Braytek with a hard hit ball right there. We'll bring up Caroline Watson, the designated player here today, in game 2 of this doubleheader for Jacksonville University. First pitch to her is a swing and a miss. Fastball right down the middle from Melanie Bennett. Watson been 186 on the year. On one pitch from Bennett. Misses low and on the inside, 1-1. Bennett looking for win number 15 on the year. Give her more wins than losses in the winning column. 14-14 on the year, 171 innings pitched, 186 hits given up. 1-1 pitch, turns to 1-2 on another swing and miss. Only 90 runs scored on her this season, 71 of them earned. 49 walks, 160. Yes, you heard that right, 160 strikeouts, 26 doubles, and 11 home runs given up this season. 1-2 pitch is fouled off behind home plate. Count will remain at 1-2. Caroline Watson does a nice job to stay alive. Bennett starts her motion, winds and delivers the 1-2, swung on it again, fouled off. We'll try the 1-2 once more with Madison Braytek standing over up on second base. Nobody holding her on. 1-2 pitch on the way. Misses upstairs. Count will move to 2-2. Cates and Bailey on third and first, playing close to their bases. Hardiman and Alexander playing backwards towards the outfield grass. Bennett gets the pitch sign. 2-2 pitch on the way. Just misses high, shakes her head. Upset with herself. Count moves to 3-2. Owls looking for the sweep of Jacksonville here this afternoon and in the series. 3-2 pitch on the way. Swung on and blooped in the infield. Hardiman with the throw to first in time. Runner advanced to third, and the Owls get one away. Nice job there from Hardiman to meet that one as it was just popped up over Melanie Bennett's head. Ran towards it, got the throw there just in time. Logan Keith, the center fielder. Went 0 for 2 in game number 1. First pitch to her is missed inside for ball 1. Keith in game 1 of this series on Thursday night went 1 for 1 with a walk and a single. 1-0 pitch is catching in the inside part of the zone. 1-1 here with 1 out. 1 runner on third, that's Madison Braytek. Owls lead it 2-0. They get 2 runs in the bottom of the first and currently lead. 1-1 pitch on the way, swung on and fouled backwards high off the screen. Another 1-2 count here for Melanie Bennett. Owls looking for their 10th straight win against Jacksonville University. Series currently is 27-11 in favor of Kennesaw. 1-2 pitch on the way from Bennett. Swung on and fouled backwards towards the screen, just getting under it. There was Logan Keith. 1-2 pinch once more. Swung on in a hard hit ball. Doesn't get out of the infield. Popped up. Renai Bailey is going to look like she got under it. Ty Hardiman takes it. Called her off of it. Makes the grab. And gets out number 2 for the Owls. So Jacksonville twice with runners in scoring position here. On the verge of not getting any runs to show for it. Chloe Lee faced off against Melanie Bennett. And the top of the 7th back on Thursday night came in to pitch hit for Logan Keith and got a single out of it. Fouls that one off backwards high off the protective netting. 0-1 the count. And 162 on the year. 077 with 2 outs. 0-1 pitch on the way. Catches the outside for strike number 2. Melanie Bennett looking for strikeout number 2 on the day. Gets the pitch call from the dugout, checks the glove, has the card on it. Starts their motion, winds and delivers the 0-2. Swung on and missed. Owls get out of it, and Melanie Bennett puts a fastball on the outside. Dolphins with runners in scoring position aren't able to produce another run. Owls will come back with the bottom 3 in their order. Hardiman, Galloway, and Anderson when we come back on the KSU Owl Network. Owls lead 2-0. Back here on the KSU Owl Network, Owls lead the Dolphins of Jacksonville by a score of 2-0. Jacksonville with 3 hits so far through 2 innings, but no runs to show for it. Also an error to their name, which came back in the bottom of the 2nd, which helped the Owls score 1. Ty Hardiman at the plate, batting .217 on the year, 400 as a leadoff hitter. Fouls that one back up and over the press box. Maybe coming back down, hits on top of us. And the count moves to 0-1. Hardiman versus Whitty on Thursday night. Went 0 for 2 with a walk, got a stolen base as well. 0-1 pitch on the way. Just misses for that one. 1-1 now the count. Whitty's 1-1 pitch on the way. Hardiman takes that one high, deep into left field. Going to get under it will be Madison Braytek. She will. It was good contact, but no wind to help that one go anywhere. Wasn't hit just hard enough. And the Dolphins get out number 1.
The catcher, number 24, Bella Galloway.
Bella Galloway also played in Game 1 here on Thursday night. Owls lineup has remained the same for Game 1, Game 2, and Game number 3. Went 0 for 2 with her, well, 1 for 2. Reached on an error, you could say. And also got a walk on Thursday night in Game number 1 of the series today. Or in Game number 2, I guess you should say, of the series today. Walked, ended up scoring, advanced to third on a wild pitch in her first at-bat. And singled as well, went 1 for 2. 0-1 pitch turns to 1-1 as Whitty missed upstairs with that one. 1-1 the count. One ball, 1 strike, 1 out here in the bottom of the 2nd. Owls on top, 2-0. Hard hit ball to the third baseman, and it goes over her glove. Throw to first will not happen. And off the glove of Tori Radabau. And in between the legs of Madison Reynolds at shortstop, unable to get the ball from there and make the throw in time, electing to just hold it instead of trying to risk maybe missing a throw to first. And the Owls have one on and get their third hit of the day, courtesy of Bella Galloway. M.G. Anderson, and as Galloway looked like she was maybe going. Showed bunt on that, pushed it, just got a little bit over it on that, pulled it down and back foul. Reached once on a walk on Thursday night here against Whitty. 0 for 2 on the night otherwise. 0-1 pitch to Anderson as Whitty gets set. On the rubber, starts her motion, winds and delivers. Shows bunt again, gets it down. Galloway on her way to second. Whitty had a hard time, bounced in and out of her glove. And a bunt going down there for the Owls, puts 2 on with 1 out and back to the top of the order. Faith Alexander flew out her first time up. Game number 1 here earlier on. Hit by a pitcher first time at the plate, went on for 2 singles, one of them an RBI single and another flyout. So 2 for 3 on the day with a hit by pitch. First pitch from Whitty. Misses on the outside, low and away. When he gets set, starts a motion, winds and delivers, misses high. 2-0 now the count. Last thing you're going to want to do here if you're Skylar Whitty and the Jacksonville University Dolphins is load the bases with this part of the order up. Alexander, Greep, and Cates have been a dominant trio so far this season in A-Sun play. Whitty gets that one in there on the outside. For strike number 1, count moves to 2-1. 2-1 count here with 1 out and 2 runners on. Hard hit ball. Will it get in the gap between short or second and first? It will. Galloway on the way home. Gonna have to hold up and go back to third. It's gonna be in a pickle. Runner will advance. Tag, will it be made? It won't. Owls will advance and tack on another one. Madison Kennedy just missed the tag as Galloway was put in a pickle, able to avoid the tag in between home and third and tack on one more here for the Owls, and they extend their lead 3-0. Anderson goes to third, and Alexander to second. We'll see if they score that, a single or a double. First pitch misses low and away to Katie Greep, 1-0. Second pitch to Greep, misses low and away once more, 2-0 now. So they are going to score a single and just advancing to second. Won't go down as an unearned run, so none of the earned runs so far today in game number 2 have gone against Skylar Whitty. As a 2-0 count turns to 2-1, catching the outside corner with that fastball. 2-1 now the count. Still 2 on, 1 out. Runners in scoring position. Missed upstairs and away. 3-1 now the count. Again, last thing you're going to want to do here is load the bases with Taylor Cates on deck. Seeing what she can do this season. 3-1 pitch on the way to Katie Greep. Missed his outside, low and away. And now it's Taylor Cates' turn to try and blow this game wide open here for Kennesaw State. Hit one hard down the third base line, just pulled foul, left the ballpark. Probably went about a solid 220, 230 over that outfield wall. Just went fair, still reached, however, on a double. It was an RBI double. Owls with one across here in the bottom of the third. They lead 3-0. Watches the first pitch in for strike one, just catches the inside. 4 hits so far for the Owls through 2 innings, and they still got 2 outs to give. Skylar Woody gonna have to do some work to get out of this one. 0-1 pitch on the way. Cates held up on that one, wants to go inside, 1-1. Woody's 1-1 pitch on the way. Misses upstairs. Count moves to 2-1. Looking to score more runs here for the Owls. 3 across already. 2-1 pitch on the way. Misses low and inside, and you're the Dolphins, you really don't want to pitch to her. Knowing what she can do with that bat in her hand, she's caused damage already in game 1 with that home run in her first at-bat back on Thursday night. If you're Cates here, you're going to wait for that perfect pitch. You're perfectly okay with walking in a run and extending this lead to 4-0. When he winds and deals, the 3-1 pitch swung on and fouled off. Was in there in the zone, right where Taylor Cates likes it. Just got a little bit over it and a little early on it. And the count moves to 3-2. Bernaya Bailey on deck, not another bad option for the Owls to bring in some more runs. Wind blowing straight out in right center field. 3-2 pitch on the way to Taylor Cates. Swung on and popped up over into the crowd. Goes over the press box as well, and we'll try the 3-2 once more. Three-two pinch once more to Taylor Cates. Off speed, misses upstairs in the zone, and the Dolphins walk in a run. MG Anderson steps on home, gives the Owls a 4-0 lead, and Bernaya Bailey still only 1 out. Owls still have the bases loaded.
Number 5, Bernaya Bailey.
So 2 straight walks here for Skylar Whitty. First pitch to Bernaya Bailey, gets the upstairs corner on the outside for strike number 1. Blue skies peeking through in right field. Still pretty overcast right above us. 0-1 pitch here to Bernaya Bailey. Swung on and a hard hit ball to the shortstop. Throws it 1, gets the out, throws 2, and a double play to end the inning. So the Owls get 1 across, but a nice double play there from Reynolds to Braytek over at second, over to Kaylee Harrigan. Gets the 6-4-3 double play. And they get out of it with only allowing 2 runs across the plate. When we come back, Dolphins back up at the plate to hit some more. Owls lead at 4-0 here on the KSU Owl Network.
In the bottom of the second inning, the Owls scored 2 runs on 2 hits. There was 1 error and 2 runners were left on base. USA Rugby Sevens Collegiate Championships is coming to Fifth Third Bank Stadium, May 14th and 15th. Come see the best players from over 50 colleges compete here at KSU. Fast-paced action, all-day fan festivals, beer garden, and more. Visit r7cc.org
back here on the KSU Owl Network. Owls tack on another 2. In the bottom of the second, as we head to the top of the third, Kennesaw State on top, 4-0. Back to the top of the order here for the Jacksonville University Dolphins. Maddie Reynolds struck out her first time up, fouls off this one backwards high off the protective netting, and the count moves to 0-1. Bennett gets set and readies the 0-1 pitch. Misses high on that one. 1-1 the count moves to. Reynolds had 2 singles versus Melanie Bennett in game 1 of this series on Thursday night. Went 2 for 4. That one gets in there on the inside. Reynolds not happy with the call. Thought she had to move her knees on that one. 1-2 pitch here with nobody out, nobody on to start the top of the third. Bennett starts her motion here on the 1-2 pitch to Madison Reynolds. Swung on and a hard hit ball over the Bailey building, over towards the baseball field and Stillwell Stadium. And we'll try the 1-2 once more. One, two once more. Just misses on the outside. Count will go even at 2-2. Owls looking for the series sweep here on Jacksonville. We'll head down to Jacksonville next week. 2-2 pitch here to Reynolds is a hard hit ball into left field. Nobody will get to it. It'll go down as a single. A collision there between 2 Owl players. Throw will come in to Faith Alexander, who's the cutoff man. And it'll go down as a double there for Madison Reynolds. May 10th through May 14th, so that'll be a Tuesday through Saturday in Jacksonville for Kennesaw State in the A-Sun Conference Championship. Still not quite sure where they sit at ranking-wise. A win here will definitely improve that. Pitch on the way, showing bunt, pulled it back. Pitch missed upstairs. And the count will move to 1-0. Bennett on the 1-0 pitch. Swung on and a hard hit ball into center field. That'll get down. Runner going to be held up at third. Throw home was a good throw from Katie Greep in center. And once again, the Dolphins have runners in scoring position, just one. That'll be Madison Reynolds over at third. Tori Rodaball with a single right there.
Number 2,
Allie Braytek. Foul fly out to Bernia Bailey, her first time up. Runners on the corners. Rodabow at first, Reynolds on third. Braytek at the plate trying to drive in some runs here for the Dolphins. 5 hits on the day, no runs to show for it. Owls 4 runs on 4 hits and they lead. Hard hit ball gonna go foul. Count will move to 0-1. Braytek batting .320 on the year. 3 home runs this season, 22 RBIs. 16 extra base hits, 10 of them doubles, 3 of them are triples. That pitch on the off speed just misses the zone. Count goes even, 1 apiece. Still no outs here in the top of the third. Owls on top, 4-0 of the Jacksonville University Dolphins. Owls had a 3-1 lead at this point in game number 1. Bennett with that one popped up. Again going foul. Bernia Bailey under it, makes the grab and records out number 1.
Number 1,
Kaylee Harrigan, a single her first time up and reached to second on a little infield confusion there for the Owls. Didn't go down as an error, however. First pitch is swung on and Shot backwards, high off the netting. And the count will go to 0-1. A 1 pitch here from Bennett to Harrigan. Misses low in the dirt. 1-1 now the count. One's across the board. 1 ball, 1 strike, 1 out. Number 1 at the plate and Kaylee Harrigan. Swung on and missed. The count will move to 1-2. Still runners on the corners. Dolphins, if they want to come back in this game, going to have to do something with these runners on the bags. 1-2 pitch on the way. Swung on and hit back towards Melanie Bennett. Throw to second, throw to first. In time, the Owls get the double play. Bennett was thought about going home for a second, elected to go to 2. That was Alexander overstanding on the bag, threw it to Bailey standing on first, and the Owls get out of that again with no runs given up. And they'll go back to the bottom of the third, already with a 4-0 lead. Ready to hit with Cooper, Villa, and Hardiman due up when we come back here on the KSU Owl Network.
Fans, mark your calendars. Atlanta United FC is hosting KSU Day Saturday, May 28th, during their match against the Columbus Crew at 7 p.m. Atlanta United FC is excited to welcome all KSU students, alumni, family, and friends to the bench. KSU faithful have an exclusive offer for this match only. In addition to a discounted ticket, each fan who purchases the KSU ticket package will also receive a KSU Atlanta United co-branded cap. Additionally, $5 of each ticket purchase will go back to support KSU athletics. Visit febo.me/KSU22 and use promo code KSU22 to secure your ticket today. Leading off for your Owls, the left fielder.
Welcome back here to Bailey Park. Bryce Gobert on the call. Shout out to my producer, Anna Wilson, here today, hanging in with us for game number 2 of our 8th on Saturday doubleheader. Owls took game 1 by a score of 6-1. Lead it here 4-0. Kiera Cooper drives one towards the shortstop. Madison Reynolds' throw is Aaron. We'll see if Cooper is able to advance to second base. She isn't able to. Slipped up on the turn. So Jacksonville catches a break there, and it'll go down as Aaron number 3. Gonna make sure that she's okay on that. Kiera Cooper, that is. So just a little bit of a delay here. As Cooper looks to be okay, gives the all good sign, and Macy Villa at the plate. Ready to take on Skylar Whitty. Drives one deep left field. Going back at the wall. Is it gone? It is! Pacey Villa hits home run number 3 on the year and extends the Owls' lead to 6-0. Hard hit ball there from Pacey Villa over towards the tennis courts behind Bailey Park here. Hits the protective netting on top. And the Owls are out to a 6-0 lead. 2s across the board through the first 3 innings. 6 runs on 5 hits here for Kennesaw State in game number 2. And I believe that'll be the end of the day here for Skylar Whitty gives up her 30th home run of the season. And a new pitcher into the ball game. Looks like they're going to go back to number 9, Ashley Harwood.
Your attention, now pitching for the Dolphins, number 9, Ashley Harwood.
And it will be Ashley Harwood. Harwood back in game number 2. Came in after 2 1/3 innings, pitched 3 2/3, gave up 5 hits, 1 run. None of them earned. 2 walks, 1 strikeouts, faced 17. Didn't get a strikeout on any. Didn't give up any extra base hits, however. Threw 52 pitches. So the Owls have chased starter Skylar Whitty. They weren't able to do it on Thursday night. They do it here. 6-0 our score here. And the bottom of the 3rd, Owls firing on all cylinders. And mentioned it earlier on, back in the bottom of the 1st inning. Now with the win in Game 1, Kennesaw State remains the only Division I softball program in the state of Georgia of 30 years plus to win 20-plus games in every season.
The second baseman, number
Owls well on their way to make it number 21 here. And even their ASUN record at 12-12. First pitch to Ty Hardiman, gets in and out of the glove of catcher Madison Kennedy and go down as ball 1. Still nobody out. Here in the bottom of the 3rd, second pitch also misses upstairs, in and out of the glove, off the netting. Count moves to 0-2. Hardwood sets and delivers. Gets the 2-0 pitch to turn 2-1. Off-speed pitch gets in there low in the zone. 2-1 pitch. Foul tip backwards off the screen. 2-2, just got under it. Still got a piece of it. Owls today 5 for 13 at the plate. Both teams 5 for 13 at the plate with a team overall batting average of a .385. Owls leading where it counts, 6-0. Hard hit ball. That one going in foul territory. Will it get down? It will. 2 Dolphins players over there to try and make the grab. Chloe Lee and Allie Braytek. Count will remain at 2-2. Owls with 2 walks. Only 1 strikeout on the day. 2 extra base hits as well as to that. Double from Taylor Cates and the home run from Pacey Villa. 2-2 pitch, misses high. 3-2 count goes to. Arneman trying to keep the Owls without an out so far and reach base here. 3-2 pitch on the way from Harwood. Swung on and foul tip back. In contact on it was Hardiman. Again, just under it. Blue skies peeking through the clouds here at Bailey Park in right field. Still a good crowd on hand here at Bailey Park for Game 2. Watching this Owls softball team close out their season. 3-2 pitch. Misses the zone, and it'll be a great walk there for Ty Hardiman. Battled to keep that at-bat alive. Did a nice job of it. Drew the walk. And Bella Galloway, who singled her first time up, will bring back up to the plate. Galloway, 5 doubles on the season, no triples, no home runs. 8 RBIs, however. 22 hits and 95 at-bats. First pitch to her is taken, but misses up in the zone. 1-0. 1-0 pitch on the way. Off speed, catches the top part of the zone, 1-1 the count. Hardiman remains on first. 6 stolen bases on the year. Hasn't been caught stealing once. Checks the sign given by head coach Trip McKay over on the third base side. One 1 pitch on the way. Misses upstairs, 2-1. Again, the 2-1 pitch. Check swing, says she went around. I think it got in the zone anyway. 2-2 the count. Still nobody out here in the bottom of the third. Owls with 2 runs already across the plate, courtesy of a Pacey Villa 2-run home run to left field. Swung on and foul tip backwards off the screen towards the Owls dugout. We'll try the 2-2 again. Hardiman stands on first. Galloway at the plate trying to advance Hardiman. Trying to get her on base herself, singled her first time up. The 2-2 pitch from Harwood. Hardiman goes, pitch misses upstairs, slide in there. Is it in time? No, it is not. From where we are up here in the press box, it looked like it got her on the helmet. It looked like it was a pretty good throw from here. So Hardiman still perfect on stealing bases this season. Pitch miss upstairs for ball 3, a 3-2 count. Harwood's pitch. Swung on and missed. Good fastball on the outside part of the zone. Owls get their first down. Well, Dolphins rather get the first out of the inning. Runner in scoring position. MG Anderson also singled her first time up. Trying to extend this Owls lead past 6. Pitch on the way. Up and out of the glove. Hardiman on her way to third. Will get there standing up, no issue. Hardiman on a pass ball and a stolen base. Works her way to third. Originally walked to start off. Was due up third to start this inning. One 0 count here to Anderson. Catches the outside part of the zone, 1-1. Anderson steps back in, awaits Harwood's 1-1 pitch. Swung on and chopped foul down the third base side, a little bit late on it. Didn't quite get around it in time. Home plate umpire Ronald White getting some more balls from the Owls dugout. Count currently at 1-2 with 1 out and 1 runner on. That's Hardiman on third. Owls on top by 6. 1-2 pitch from Harwood. Swung on and chopped directly towards the shortstop. Throw to first to Harrigan in time. And the Dolphins get 2 away. Back to the top of the order here for Kennesaw State in the bottom of the third inning. Alexander will step up. Try and drive in Hardiman, who stands on third. Our first pitch from Harwood misses upstairs. Forces Kennedy to stand up and make the grab. pitch to Alexander. Swung on and chopped down the third base side. Reynolds going to get under it, make the grab in foul territory. So the Owls get another 2 runs across the plate here in the bottom of the third. They lead at 6-0. Dolphins have to have some work to do when we come back on the KSU Owl Network.
In the bottom of the third inning, the Owls scored 2 runs on 1 hit. There was 1 error, and 1 runner was left on base. Nothing beats the power and excitement of live events like Ticket Smarter. For sports, concerts, and theater events, visit Ticketsmarter.com and download the app today.
Welcome back here to Bailey Park. Owls lead 6-0 and have scored 2 runs in the bottom part of every inning so far here in game number 2. Madison Kennedy, Madison Braytek, and Caroline Watson, the first 3 due up here for the Jacksonville University Dolphins here in the top of the 4th. Kennedy a fly out to center field, and Katie Greep her first time up. A 1 pitch on the way. This is low and inside, turns to 1-1. Bennett on the 1-1 pitch here to Madison Kennedy. Swung on and a hard hit ball to left field. Going back for Ty Hardiman. She'll just watch that one leave the ballpark. Home run there for Madison Kennedy gets the Dolphins on the board finally after they had a bunch of ample opportunities to get some runs across the plate with runners on third. Big hit there for Kennedy. Getting a home run. First on the year there for Madison Kennedy.
Number 6, Madison Braytek.
Pass ball there from Melanie Bennett. Brings the count to 1-0. That's her 4th home run on the year for Madison Kennedy. So big hit there, gives some life for the Dolphins. Swing and a miss from Madison Braytek. Moves the count to 1-1. One pitch on the way here from Melanie Bennett. A hard hit ball down into right field. Here to make the grab on it and keeping in front of her was M.G. Anderson. Dolphins showing some signs of life here, getting their bats going early on in the top of the 4th.
Number 25,
Caroline Watson. Ground out to second, her first time up. First pitch misses for ball 1. Bennett checks the wristband on the glove for the pitch call. Winds and delivers the 1-0 pitch. Misses low, 2-0, the count will move. Two-0 pitch on the way. Swung on and another hard hit ball, this time into right field. Anderson under it makes the grab. And the Owls have one away here in the top of the fourth. Big out there for Kennesaw State, getting one away. Turned 2 double plays already, one in the first game, one in this one. Another chance to do it here with Logan Keith at the plate. First pitch misses for ball 1. Bennett went all 7 innings in game 1, gave up 10 hits, only allowed 1 run, however. It was not earned. 1 walk, 10 strikeouts, 2 doubles, faced 32 batters through 118 pitches. 1-0 pitch turns to 2-0 as that one missed high. On the way from Bennett. Swung on and missed, an elevated fastball. Umpire says Keith got a piece of it. 2-1. 2-1 on the way. Just missed the zone. Count moves 3-1. 1 strikeout so far today here for Melanie Bennett. Hasn't given up a walk. 3-1 now on the way. Swung on and hit to Taylor Cates. Throw to second in time. Ty Hardiman's throw to first won't be there. She's safe at first, but the Owls get the lead runner out. So a fielder's choice there for Logan Keith allows her to reach. Madison Braytek out at second. And I'll bring up Chloe Lee, who struck out her first time up. So there's a correction on that. 2 strikeouts for Melanie Bennett so far today. First pitch misses upstairs. Bennett on the 1-0 pitch, gets the pitch call, winds and delivers. The 1-0. Looks like Lee showed bunt, pulled back, decided to swing, was a little awkward there, missed on it. Tried the slap hit, 1-1 the count goes to. She'll try the 1-1 with 1 runner on and 2 outs. Pitch gets in there for called strike 2 right down the middle on, looked to be a changeup. 1-2 the count here with 2 outs. Owls lead 6-1. Swung on and missed. Nice pitch there from Melanie Bennett on the outside. Dolphins get 1 back and a solo home run from Madison Kennedy. Owls still lead by 5 when we come back. They'll be back at the plate with Greep, Cates, and Bailey when we return on the KSU Owl Network.
Fans, here to help us in the next half inning, welcome to the booth, our junior announcers of the game. It's Bridget and Sophia.
Welcome back here to Bailey Park. The Owls on top of the Dolphins, 6-1. Dolphins get 1 run back in the top of the 4th inning, courtesy of a Madison Kennedy home run to left field. Near the same spot that Pacey Villa hit hers in the bottom of the 3rd. Katie Greep at the plate here. Trying to get that one back. Swung on and about tip backwards towards the screen. 0-1. A 1 pitch here to Katie Greep from Harwood on the way. Hard hit ball into right field. Going to get under it will be Chloe Lee. She will. And the Dolphins get 1 away. It looks like they're going to have a change in right field. Taylor Cates at the plate. Can't quite tell what the changes are in right field right now are for the Dolphins. We'll try and get those to you as soon as possible. Right now, Taylor Cates at the plate with nobody on. 1 out. First pitch is bounced before it gets to the plate. 1-0 the count. One-0 pitch on the way from Harwood to Cates. Misses low, 2-0. Tell this Dolphins team learned their lesson after game 1 on Thursday night not to leave pitches hanging or throw really too many strikes here to Taylor Cates. They'll take the walk and try and strike out and get other batters out. 2-0 pitch on the way. Misses high. 3-0 the count moves. Cates been once again a stellar player here for Kennesaw State. 40 RBIs, 16 home runs, 12 doubles. 54 hits on the season, 35 runs. Started in all 45 games this season. Pitch catches the inside part of the zone, 3-1. Three-one count here to Taylor Cates. Harwood's pitch on the way. Swung on and a hard hit ball to left field. Going back at the wall. Has she broken the record? She has! Your new single season home run record leader, Taylor Cates, gets her 17th on the year, and the Owls' lead is back to 6. A big home run there for Taylor Cates. Breaks the single season record for home runs by a Kennesaw State Owl. 17 on the season for Taylor Cates. What a great moment there for Kennesaw State and Taylor Cates. And the last home game of the regular season, she's done it. Renaya Bailey bounces that one off down the third base side. Oh, 1 count here to Renaya Bailey with 1 out. Owls regain their 6-run lead, courtesy of a Taylor Cates solo shot home run. Another one fouled off down the third base side. Went up and over the net, so count moved to 0-2. 7 runs on 6 hits here for Kennesaw State. 1 run on 7 hits for the Jacksonville University Dolphins. 0-2 count here to Renaya Bailey. Swung on and missed. So a strikeout there, 1 out. Turns to 2. Sun now peeking through here at Bailey Park.
Number 28.
Kiera Cooper will step in. Trying to extend the inning here for KSU. First pitch is fouled up high off the screen. Will stay in the field of play, but play will be ruled dead. 0-1 the count here with 2 outs. Cooper a fly out and a single her first 2 times at the plate. Ended up coming around back in the bottom of the third, part of that Pacey Villa 2-run posse. Swung on and missed early on that one on the off-speed pitch. 0-2 the count moves. 7-1 our score here, 0-2 count here to Kiera Cooper. 2 outs here in the bottom of the 4th. Harwood's pitch in the dirt. Move the count to 1-2. Owls jumped out to an early 6-0 lead through the first 3 frames. 2 runs in the bottom of each. Chase starting pitcher Skylar Woody after 2 innings. Swung on and a hard hit ball. Hit off the legs in the glove of shortstop Madison Reynolds, and Kiera Cooper with yet another single extends the inning here for Kennesaw State, bringing up one of the 2 home run hitters in our ball game here today. 1 of 3, I guess you could say. 1 of 2 for the Owls. Pacey Villa. All home runs been to left field. First pitch to Villa in the dirt. Cooper thought about going, ended up not. Caroline Watson behind the plate, replacing Madison Kennedy. See if Kennedy re-enters later on. Hard hit ball into shallow right center field. It will get down. Cooper on her way to third. They'll hold the throw. Cooper slides in, no need to, so a single that puts runners on the corners here for Kennesaw State. Pacey Villa, 2 for 3 on the day now. It's Ty Hardiman, who walked her last time up, flew out the first time. Owls getting a plethora of hits now. 8 hits up on the day, 7 runs on the board. They lead by 6. Looks like we're going to have an infield mound meeting. Everyone looking over towards the dugout, seeing if anything's going to come in. Kind of just come in, calm down. Pitcher Ashley Harwood. Didn't know if they were going to have a mound visit from any of the coaches on that Jacksonville University side. Hardiman batting .214 with 2 outs this season, .263 with runners in scoring position. First pitch misses low for a called ball. 1-0 the count here with 2 outs. Looks like the Owls are sending people to the bullpen. That'll be number 33, Laura Bishop, going out there. Hardiman with a hard hit ball right up the middle. That'll be an RBI. Scores 1. Runners will advance. And the Owls keep the inning alive with some more 2-out hitting that we've seen from them all season. It's now an 8-1 ball game. Eight to 1 our score here in the bottom of the 4th. Owls put yet another 2 spot on the board. 2 runs in the first, 2 in the second, 2 in the third, now 2 in the 4th. They extend their lead to 7. So far, the largest lead of the day. First pitch misses high. 1-0 the count here to Bella Galloway. A single and a strikeout so far today, 1 for 2. This is Sun getting through here in Bailey Park just for a little bit. Trying to do it again. 1-0 pitch again misses high. Forces Watson to stand up, make the grab. 2-0 the count will move. Harwood's 2-0 pitch on the way to Galloway. Another hard hit ball over the head of shortstop Madison Reynolds. 1 run will come in. Here comes Villa. Play at the plate. Gets called safe at the plate. The Owls extend their lead to 8. Tag looked close again. Not quite too sure if she got it down or not, but nonetheless, the Owls take a 9-1 lead. They lead by 8.
Number 14,
MG Anderson with runners in scoring position still. Galloway with an RBI single scores Pacey Villa. First pitch to Anderson. She showed bunt, pulled it back. Pitch missed for ball 1. Nice bit of base running there from Pacey Villa. A risky call from head coach Trip McKay, but talked about it earlier on. You take those risks whenever you have that lead. You have that ability to, at least. And paying off that time, the Owls extend their lead 9-1. 1-0 pitch, just caught the outside corner, 1-1. Owls still with 2 on and 2 out. One pitch on the way from Harwood. Misses upstairs. 2-1 the count will move. Runners will return to their respective bags. Roundabout playing a little bit in right now off the bag. Reynolds playing about normal position. At shortstop, Allie Braytek at second base. Again playing middle in. A hard hit ball down the third base side will go foul. 2-2 now the count. So the infield playing in. Just what Galloway did. I think Anderson can get just a little shot over the heads of the infield. May have a chance to score one more and bring up the top of the order. 2-2 pitch from Harwood on the way. Just misses the top of the zone. Count goes full at 3-2. 2 outs, 2 runners on, 1 in scoring position in Hardiman. Owls tack on 3 here in the bottom of the 4th. They lead at 9-1. 9 runs on 10 hits so far, no errors. Harwood's 3-2 pitch to MG Anderson. His foul tip backwards through the legs of both Caroline Watson and the home plate umpire, Ronald White, who's just shaking his head. Took one off the shin a little bit earlier on. Knows how close that one was. Taking another one off that same left knee. We'll try the 3-2 once more. MG Anderson did a nice job there to stay alive. Harwood gets the pitch call, winds, and delivers the 3-2 pitch. Swung on and chopped foul over towards the Jacksonville dugout. We'll have to do it one more. Still a good crowd here in Kennesaw for game number 2 of our Saturday doubleheader between Jacksonville and Kennesaw State. 3-2 pitch once more. MG Anderson gets in there for strike number 3. So the Dolphins get out of it, but allow another 3 runs to cross the plate. The Owls take an 8-run lead. 9-1 our score as we head to the top of the 5th when we come back on the KSU Owl Network. Back here at Bailey Park, the Owls respond to the Jacksonville top of the fourth one-run inning with 3 of their own in the bottom of the fourth to take their 6-1 lead to now a 9-1 lead. Taylor Cates making Owls history in the bottom part of that last inning. Bennett's first pitch is called strike one. Into the top of the order in Madison Reynolds. Came the Kennesaw State single season leader in home runs with her solo shot. 0-1 pitch. This is on the inside. Bennett taps her chest saying, "My bad." Moves the count to 1-1. Second home run of the series for Taylor Cates. One pitch. Gets there and there on the inside. 1-2. Bennett on the 1-2 pitch. Swung on and hit hard into center field. Diving to make the grab will be Katie Greep, and she does. Nice play there from Katie Greep in right center to dive and make that grab and get out number 1 for the Owls here to start the top of the 5th.
Number 24, Tori Rodabow.
Tori Rodabow now will step in, as it looks like we're going to have a pitching change here for Kennesaw State. Laura Bishop will come in and replace Melanie Bennett. Taylor Cates so far in this series my math is correct. I believe she is 6 for 9 versus Jacksonville. A home run and a single, as well as reaching on an error in game number 1. In game 2 earlier on today, a double, a ground down, a walk, as well as a stolen base, and a single as well. And then here, and this one, a double, a walk, and a home run. So Taylor Cates has been dominant once again here for this Owls team. As Laura Bishop warming up here. Coming in, trying to record a save here. Bishop comes in with a 1-3 record, 19 2/3 innings pitched, 34 hits given up, 23 runs, 21 of them earned. 16 walks, 8 strikeouts, 4 doubles, 1 triple, and 3 home runs given up. 7.47 ERA. And the first batter she's going to go up against is Tori Rodabow, who has 2 singles on the day. First pitch here from Laura Bishop. There's a hard hit ball going towards foul territory, then will land in the Owls bullpen foul. 0-1 the count. Final numbers here for Melanie Bennett. 4 1/3 innings pitched, 7 hits, 1 run, and was earned off the home run. 3 strikeouts, faced 19 batters, gave up 2 doubles. 66 pitches and 46 strikes, and you have to think for head coach Trip McKay, he's just trying to save her and get her rested as he can for the ASUN tournament this upcoming week. We'll have Sunday and Monday off. One of those days will have to be a travel day. 1-0 count, 0-1 count here. Another one driven foul into the bullpen. Move the count to 1-2. So both starting pitchers not making it the full way this afternoon in game number 2. 1-2 pitch here to Laura Bishop. Misses up series. Count will go to 2-2. 1 out. Already recorded here for the Owls. In the top of the 5th. Bishop gets the pitch, starts her motion, winds, and delivers. Just misses on the outside. Looks like Runabout kind of had her knees in there a little bit. Interfering a little bit with the strike zone. Still called ball number 3, and the count goes full. 3 balls, 2 strikes, 1 out. Nobody on here, 1 out in the top of the 5th. Pitch on the way, and a hard hit ball popped up. Kiara Cooper under it, calls off everyone, makes the grab. She came in all the way from deep left field, called off Faith Alexander. Nice job from Alexander to hear that call to make sure there was no collision there. And there's 2 away here for Kennesaw State with Allie Braytek at the plate. 2 foul flyouts to Bernaya Bailey, who is no longer in this game. Caroline Shumako stands in over on first. First pitch from Bishop to Braytek, misses high, 1-0 with 2 outs. Still nobody on, yet to get a hit this inning. 1-0 pitch from Bishop. Just misses on the outside, 2-0. Pitch, went down the middle for strike 1. 2-1 now the count here with 2 outs. Owls trying to give the Dolphins of Jacksonville their first inning without a hit in this ball game. 2-1 pitch from Lauren Bishop. Swung on and hit foul down the third base side. Good contact, just got a little bit over it and a little early on it. 2-2 now, the count goes full. 2s across the board. 2 balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs. Number 2 at the plate, Natalie Braytek. Nobody on. Owls lead at 9-1. Bishop gets the call, starts her motion, winds and delivers the 2-2. Swung on and hit directly towards Taylor Cates, right through her legs, and gets into left field. Kiara Cooper to stop it there. Cates had her glove down, man, just got it down a little bit late, or just missed it, can't quite tell. Nonetheless, FGCU extends their inning and continues their hit streak in this game and getting a hit every inning. So Braytek singles, keeps the inning alive. A lot of work to do for FGCU to get back in this ball game. Bishop now to Haley Harrigan as she pops one up in the infield. Arneman makes the grab, gets under it. Looks like there may have been runner's interference, and they're going to call that the ball game. Owls lead it 9-1 after 9. They're going to run rule Jacksonville University on this one. Take the final score 9-1. They get the series sweep. They make their ASUN record now 12-12. They've broken 500. Get their 21st win on the season. I'll read that fact one more time. That is pretty impressive. With the win in Game 1, Owls got their 20th win of the season, and KSU remains the only softball Division I team, and there's only Division I softball program, I should say, in the state of Georgia that's been around for 30-plus years to win 20-plus games in every season they have been in existence. Owls continuing to do what they do best. They're going to head to the ASUN tournament with hopefully some good seeding now. They sweep the Jacksonville University Dolphins in all 3 games. They took Game 1 on Friday night by a score of 4-1. Game 2 earlier on today in the part 1 of our doubleheader, 6-1, and they take this one 9-1. It ends after after the top of the 5th. Kennesaw State gonna have a lot of confidence heading into this tournament. We thank you all so much for hanging with us on our broadcast today. Again, a shout out to my producer, Anna Wilson, for hanging in and being with us and making sure everything runs smoothly behind me. I'm Bryce Gobert saying thank you so much for watching here from Kennesaw. The Owls take the series sweep over the Jacksonville Dolphins. They take Game 3 9-1.